Oh, you were Well, that's what I meant by, like, what? How did you do it?
Would there be a
So just go.
way? Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Yours is more important.
And you know that definitely for sure.
I was thinking about the EP redeem, and would there be a way to have it linked with a kobold response as well, where when the pillows throw at you, the kobold will say like the name of, like, read the name of whoever triggered it, and then be like, is very tired, they are EP, or something like that.
Do
Yeah,
the
EP from
do the
fucking Bandit.
do the very
Not
tired
the
meme?
whole thing, because that's pretty long, but at least like the first line of the so like if Pasta does it, be like, Ferret's Pasta is very tired, he is EP.
Maybe. Probably wouldn't be all that hard, honestly. And I'd be okay
That'd
with
be
doing a
pretty
couple
fun.
more lines than that. Anyway, I'm waiting for you fuckers to join.
Fluttershy
I
is a
still
curious
need a
little
code.
critter.
Sorry?
I still need a code.
Well, you need to look in the Discord then.
Wait, you didn't send it to me in DMs?
Why would I not just send it in the Discord?
I don't know which chat talking.
Things are gonna get boozy.
I actually don't know which chat to look into.
Did you remember to announce it stream? I can do that.
That's a good point. I can do that. Nope, I got it.
Okay.
I encourage you to not, like, also try and do it, is if we double up on at everyone notifications, that'll piss people off. Dex, are you awake?
Do that thing you always do when you ask him if he's awake, where you like shout really loud, "Are you awake?"
Dex.
Or like make a whole bunch of noise.
Say here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
They're
Do the
not
cat
awake.
noise like that.
They're not awake.
Oh, that.
They are not awake. Oh yeah,
Show them an open box.
The $10,000 on fountains that you spent last time, Tyler. Egad.
Yeah, they're good fountains though.
Just because they're gold? Poor taste.
It's not just because they're gold. It is part of it. But like, it's not just that.
Am I male or female?
Whatever you want to be, Minty.
I'm asking my kick. Is my character female? Because meh. Yeah.
Oh, does it matter?
Because I like the female model more than the male.
Okay.
You can only change your model from in the cool kids room though, can't you?
Yeah. It's a chick at the moment.
You can change.
There's multiple.
Okay, good.
There's multiple different ones though.
Oh yeah. So I found something a little bit funny. When you pick up a box and an empty box and you crouch here and you just walk with speed on, you fucking look like a mutated, like, long-armed demon.
Fun.
I'm in.
All right, Tyler. You said you have some.
Looks so nice.
How do you?
You said you have some drama for us, Tyler.
Drama? Oh, the chicanery and shenanigans.
Yeah.
That occurred.
Hello, Malachi.
It wasn't like major drama. It was just a little, like, just a lot of back and forth involved in it.
Everyone get to
Um,
whatever checkout you want, by the way, so I know which one to send Mills to. So everyone turn yours off then.
um, so sometime last week, I think over the weekend, uh,
Mm-hmm.
my grandma took her car into the shop to get it repaired, and they said they'd have it done pretty quickly, and then it turns out that was not the case.
They're there.
So basically all last week, her car was in the shop getting repaired, and so she had a rental car like that whole time.
Right.
And she got her car back Friday afternoon. So she picked me up from work that day in her car again, and then on Sunday, that the car broke down. The car
Okay.
broke down again, so she had to
Oh, yeah.
get it towed back to the shop,
Mhm.
and got another rental car, and she had that rental car for the first half of this week, and today she got her car back again. But the thing is, she has she has on her car a handicap plate, so she doesn't need a handicap permit tag, like, which is usually temporary and hang them in the mirror, because she has a permanent license plate that has a handicap symbol on it, so she doesn't, so like the
Right.
car is authorized to go into handicap spots.
Yeah.
And while she was in the rental car, she used the tag, obviously,
Of
because she wasn't going to
course.
put the license plate on there. She left that in the glove box of the rental car when she gave it back, and she kind of needs that because it's like there's like official authorization for it, and so it's like one of
Yeah,
those
you
important
can't
things, like
just,
an ID that you don't want to lose.
and you can't just like, you know, like just
Yeah.
ask for a new one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's a little difficult to get your hands on. So when she picked me up from work today, she was like, "We got to go back to the airport," which is where she got the rental car from. Like, we got to go back to the airport. It's like 45 minutes away, to get my fucking thing back, from the. And then, like, of course they didn't just like have it ready for her. So like, I had to do the airport thing, and she showed me how to like drive a loop around the airport, because you can't park near the airport. You like, because there's like shuttle buses and shit like constantly making its way through there, so there's like no parking space.
Fair enough.
So if I was just like waiting, like even if I'm just waiting like 15 minutes, I have to like do a circuit around the like various paths around the airport. I was just looping there until she finally got someone's attention, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll go track down the car that you had and get that for you." And then it was 45 minutes back home. The airport's pretty far away from where I live, so
Fun.
wasn't so much drama, just like an annoying little detour that took up time. 2:16 to start me off.
The airport near me is only a 30-minute drive.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought I'd grab one because I want to show you what happens when you don't pay them.
you should get a loan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did you see invoices have like an auto pay thing now, so
I-
you won't
I
forget to
do.
pay the
I'm not gonna take.
employees and have them go on strike?
I'm not gonna take that until after this funny loan thing happens, though.
Okay.
Something about this current update is framey as hell, though. Like I am.
I just turned up my sensitivity and that fixed it.
You're. What?
Yeah,
That's-
my like my mouse sensitivity and that seemed to fix the little choppiness.
That's. What? That has nothing.
Everyone's
to do with...
running a little weird.
Like
But alas.
I don't know how mouse sensitivity would have anything to do with.
And I am using a computer that is ultimately fucked. So a lot of things don't make sense with this fucking thing.
I mean, fair enough. I just have a sneaking suspicion you're not. It's not the thing that I'm talking. Anyway, as I was trying to say, I'm also getting.
Diddle.
Yeah, I'm getting like frame loss. Are you getting that, Tyler? Like, is the game framier for you?
It does seem a bit choppy at times, but
Yeah.
like especially when I'm doing a lot of the clicking and the trying to quickly go to groceries, I'm getting like a little blip.
I'm not having individual drops. It is just like I'm having a frame rate that is less than 30, so I can see it. 233. I think that's higher than yours, isn't it? No,
Yeah,
yours is
I was
214.
216.
Okay.
Well, you do
45
have
though.
like you
So-
do have like VTuber Studio open and
Right, but it
OBS.
wasn't doing this last time.
Boop, 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 boo. Boop, boop, boop,
That's the confusing
boo,
part.
boo. Go boys
I turned off the ka-ching sound. I can no longer hear when he does it. Like Sifrin, I have
Nice.
I have desensitized myself.
I have
To the
mine all the way
ka-ching.
up.
All we need to do is murder a child in front of you, and we'll get that sensitivity back up.
Yeah.
208.
Well, that's certainly not beating my 244.
I did 245 a bit ago.
Fuck you.
I said it out loud when I did it, so I don't know.
Yeah, they did say it out loud.
I'm not saying that you. That's not the point. Shut up.
Make us, Jack and Boy.
Don't bring me into this. I want no part of your flirting.
It's alright, Tyler. I don't want to flirt with you anyway.
Good.
It's not damn. It's a respectful like.
I know.
Like.
I just think that's funny because
Just-
that's how fucking brutally honest that was. I just think that part's funny.
No damn about it. I'm just respecting Tyler's boundaries and my own.
That
It's,
just reminds me of that. Sorry.
I wonder if we're about to say that it reminds each other of the same fucking thing, because I'm about to scream, Tyler. I'll do mine first. It reminds me of the Big Bang Theory clip. Was yours a Big Bang Theory clip?
No, I don't watch Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, but you watched fucking YouTube Shorts, so I'm sure you probably would have seen it. It reminds me of a Big Bang Theory clip of like Sheldon and Amy, and then Leonard and Penny on like a double date, and Penny's like, "Can I have a chip?" And Leonard's like,
yeah.
"Sure." And then Amy's like, "Can I have a bite of your burger?" And Sheldon's like, "Absolutely not." And Leonard's like, "See, he won't even let her have a bite of his burger. What kind of partner is that?" And then both Sheldon and Amy look over at Leonard with their deadpan autism faces, and Sheldon is like, "Amy is deathly allergic to avocado. Are you so jealous of our relationship that you want Amy to die?" Just.
My good God.
Just that's what that
It's
was.
funny, I could hear that you were doing the tone that he talks in.
Yeah.
It was like I could hear it.
Yeah, the slight constant voice cracking, like, "You want Amy to die?" Like,
Maybe a platypus.
what did it remind you of, though?
This podcast with these two guys, where one of them was like, no offense, but let's be honest, you're not really my type. And the other guy goes, you're not my type either. And then the first guy's like, fuck you mean I'm not your type?
Yeah.
He's like, I like him a little more rugged than you. He's like, what? You say I'm not rugged?
That is funny.
See, you're getting all dramatic now. That's not really. It's too much for me.
You're just proving my
It's like,
point.
that's a very rugged thing to do.
We're making way more money and have way more customers now because of the fucking ice creams and shit that we just added. Like, like almost all of my transactions have been like 150 to 200. Notwithstanding the
get over 200.
Notwithstanding the 10k loan I took out, we are making huge bank.
Excuse me.
Damn. I'm also glad that they updated the sound for the money. I know that seems like such a small thing, but like sound is something I often rely to because my eyes fail me, right? And so like being able to click and hear 6 instances of the like, you know, the money being picked up sound effect is like really, really good. And there was a slight delay in the, like there was a tiny bit of silence in the audio before the start of the actual sound before, and it's like, I really like that they fixed that. It's such a tiny thing, but I really like it.
236.
You know, I would have really liked though.
Ducks, yeah. Let's fucking talk about that, Tyler. There's a Discord server.
316.
Whoa. You beat your own record there, but Jesus Christ, did you fucking overachieve. So there's a Discord server for this game's like Reddit community. Like, it's not the actual official server, but it's also the only one that is there, and it's the main place that hosts mods that are not yet like Thunderstore ready.
I looked at it's the first server that comes up if you look up Supermarket Together Discord.
Yeah, exactly, right.
So it's the top one.
So it might as well. Oh, Royal Flush! 50, 70, 85, 6. And like every other server, they participated in April Fools. I want to continue. Actually, Minty, as a neurodivergent, and possibly more so than us, what is your opinion on April Fool's Day?
I don't really like the day because it's the day my grandfather passed away.
Well, fun.
That is rough.
Yeah.
That is rough, but it is also a little unrelated, unfortunately. I am sorry.
I feel unrelated to any morning.
Yeah.
Like the concept of pranks and stuff, I guess, on the day.
Oh, I do like pranks on that day. I love pranks. I pranked you yesterday, Bass, on it.
How did you prank me?
Did you not? I sent you that video that I sent. Hold on.
Oh, the Rickroll. I just think Rickrolling is a normal. I just think Rickrolling is a normal thing you do on the internet, but fair enough. That's unique. I will say that much. The majority of people who I'm friends with who are like in the like.
I'm missing something. What am I missing? I can't see. What is it? What
Got
was
it for
it?
you. It was a little tea box.
Thank you.
The majority of people that I know who are in the like neurodivergent crowd, my homies don't really like April Fools. It's sort of the whole not really being able to tell like autism wise the nuance of a joke, the people that like do these kinds of things doubling down when you ask for clarification, which is like the nightmare of like autistic people of like, are you being serious? And then they say, yeah, this actually is a thing, when they're not. And possibly my least liked part about it is when people take the opportunity to do a joke, to do the thing where they're like, the joke is that I'm gonna give you something you want. Haha, JK, you don't get it. And it's like, that feels fucking stupid to me. Like, that feels actively almost manipulative to me, but like, is it weird to say that people are like, you know, that feels like a weird call to make, right?
Mhm.
So, I was in the server for this game, right? And you know, it's also the combination as well of time blindness from ADHD. I always fall for April Fool's things because I never know April Fool's is happening until someone reminds me to look at the day. You know what I mean? So like, you know, like this, or like shit will start popping up and it'll make no sense to me, and then I'll be like, what the fuck is this? And like, often it makes me sad. So like, I was in the Discord server for this game. They post the patch notes whenever this game gets an update, every single time, right? And on April 1st, they posted a bunch of patch notes that looked extremely real. There was zero indication that they were like a joke, in the way that some communities will start out making, like when they do an April Fool's thing, they start out in the first half of it sounding real, and then they like kick the absurdity up enough so you can be like, oh wait, this isn't real, you know? Like, it was like, I sent them to Tyler. They look like patch notes from the start to the end, and it just included really cool shit. It was like a new event where ducks could maraud your fucking store, and you could either like shoo them out or let them go wild and have fun. Like, it's very silly. And the patch notes also had a bunch of other stuff, like fixed bugs related to this, added new decorations in the flowers, like stuff that really, really hammed down, just making it look normal. You know what I mean? And when I started asking about it in Discord, I was like, oh, I don't see the update in Steam yet. People leaned into it into like the, I don't want to say gaslighting nature, but like they leaned into like the whole like the joke of it. Yeah, they doubled down and they were like, oh, try restarting your Steam. You know what? Different regions get different updates at the same time. I like believed it because like that is true. These are all things that are true, right? Different parts of the world can get updates to Steam games at different times. Sometimes you have to restart your Steam, like whatever, right? And people were also
and, like,
actively saying,
while I'll grant you that Duck Invasion sounds kind of ridiculous, we were under the impression that the previous event
had a snowman boss fight,
defeating an abominable snowman.
Yeah.
So like, I was willing to believe Duck Invasion.
Yeah, the previous event, apparently the Christmas one, had a boss fight in the game. Whatever that means for a supermarket simulator.
I think that would be like Krampus or something like that.
Oh my god, BikuBot is not open. Whoops. So like, I eventually realized, obviously, that, oh, it's April 1st, so it's not gonna be real. Okay. And, I mentioned, the next day, that I was like, you know, was frustrated and sad about this. I really dislike when people fuck with me, you know, when people are like constantly like withholding information from me, not taking me asking seriously, like that kind of stuff, right? And like, so in one of the chats, I expressed this, and congratulations, I made the cardinal mistake of being a neurodivergent person and expressing my feelings in a group of neurotypical people. But I didn't even like call out anyone in particular. I wasn't like, the mods are cunts for making this redeem and blah blah blah. Like, it was literally just, no, actually April Fool's kind of sucks as a neurodivergent person. Like, especially when you're both autistic and ADHD, right? And I basically said all the same things that I said at the start of this, right? Like, we can't tell when people are making jokes or being serious when we ask for clarification, etc, etc, right? And then I got banned from the Discord. I'm wondering if you can notice the disconnect between my very reasonable expression of feelings and removal, because I noticed.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
It is indeed bullshit. So yeah, if me and Tyler mention like ducks and shit like that at all, it's probably because we are both a little salty about this. Because like Tyler was also very excited for, you know,
I wanted
fucking duck invasion sounds goofy and fun.
Mhm.
My
It doesn't help that feels or sound of people's teasing can't
It's
be
raining
expressed
out
through
there.
text either.
yeah, that's also a good point, Malachi, right? God damn it, Tyler, there's an absolutely fucking legendary employee here. There's another chick. So I'd have to give them yet another chick name.
Vanamon.
No.
But,
S-
yeah.
horny
it's
slut.
Digimon.
Is Mira or Eileen, perhaps?
I mean-
I was actually thinking of no, Mivari.
Minerva?
Mivari.
Navari.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Because she has 10 in cashier, 9 in restock, and 9 in storage, and 9 in security. Which kind of, you know, almost like makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
she's just good at everything. Bip, bip, boop, boop, bip,
So
bip,
Mivari will be a
bip, bip.
stocker on that. She'll be a restocker on this, and she'll be a storage on this. Yep. She gets the TV head. Pay off the normal invoices, because I will still pay off my rent and shit, obviously.
Bip,
Ugh.
bip, meow.
Also, other than the April 1st fiasco, I hope you're good otherwise, Dag.
Yeah, otherwise I'm good.
Bip, dip, bip, do, do, do.
But yeah, no, that happened, and I'm like skeeved a little.
Yeah.
And like I'm also specifically upset and frustrated because I now don't have access without having to fucking manually ask for it every single time he updates it. To a mod that was currently being worked on because it's currently only available in the Discord server.
Mm-hmm.
And hey Fluttershy. The mod includes things that I've actively like asked for contributions to, like for both myself and Tyler, because you know I remember when Tyler says that they want certain things, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna surprise Tyler, and so I asked someone who was developing a
Yeah.
quality of life mod if they could add a thing that Tyler's complained about not being in the game. They did, and then I also asked them to add something that I've complained about not being in the game, and they did. They added both. And I
I'm
can't-
just crashing out over Fortnite sweats. I only play this with
I'll
friends
have
and
it.
some people really need to go shower and touch grass. For real.
Malachi, I get that, but also I suppose I don't ever really find it annoying when people are good at a video game and I happen to not be the good one. Because, I don't know, I guess it's just sort of the point of people playing video... Like, I don't know how to... Like, people who are good at a video game, I think, have as much right to be there playing the game as people who are not. I just think that what really should happen is that Fortnite should be better at, like, separating those two into, like, you know, more like-minded groups. People who are really good should only really be playing against other people who are really good, instead of, like, you know, people who are not very good, right? What are these fucking employees doing? Are they, like, stuck or something? Where are they? No, they're just going around. and putting you against PC players in public lobbies. Oh, hold on. What do you play on if not PC? Oh, I did not mean to press this. Something interesting, Tyler. I have a new mod that I've installed that seems to be working perfectly fine, even though I'm the only one with it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the mod that lets me like press one button and like add every single box to cart that is a box I don't currently have in the storage.
Oh, nice.
Xbox, I don't have a PC. Yeah, fair enough.
Hi, Mevari.
She's cool. I'm excited for her gripping quest in the next 2 days, Tyler. The quest that I still have not
Yeah.
quite fully finished, and I'm definitely not panicking about.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Where's Minty? Because we have new product to do. I'm gonna buy new products, like, you know, like fill new shelves.
Yay.
Minty?
Need a broom for this.
Sorry, what happened?
Are you alright? What's going on?
Yeah, I've been up all day.
You can go to sleep, you know. You don't have to be here.
I have a feeling that
why
their
are we
response...
here?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, would it be okay if I come back later?
We're still going. If we're not, then I can't help you with that.
Okay.
But yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna take like 15, 30 minutes. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. I love you, Bass.
Love you too.
And Tyler, you're cool.
Thanks.
Okay, let me open stream. Bye.
Bye.
I would
Bye.
kind of take offense to that, Tyler.
I wouldn't. It's okay.
Alright.
I've just been thinking about like, this is again one of my less fantastical idealisms.
Mhm.
Especially because it's both my characters, so I just know it's something that'll happen. Lottie standing over the forge with like 2/3 of the locator compass recipe in it already, and he's holding the two different versions of the last component. One of them representing Plakta to make the Plakta compass, and one of them representing Amaranth to make the compass for Amaranth, and being like, and turning to Jazari and being like, I feel like I don't need to ask, but do we care more about Millie or the end of the world? And Jazari goes, Millie, obviously. And he's like, yep. And then puts the Amaranth's picture in.
I'm trying to recall if you just said Amaranth and then Andalbark interchangeably by accident.
I did not. I said Amaranth both times.
Okay. I'll believe you this one time.
Okay.
Alright,
Do you
Tyler,
have
this...
another response to what I said besides that?
Not really?
Okay.
Tyler, all of these products are just all of the products from the first license in Supermarket Together. Firstly...
Well,
Well, most of them anyway, I should say.
coffee. $13 coffee.
Hey, Tyler, do you remember Susu?
Do you remember Susu? Susu.
Also, female name you could have named the employee could have been Avesta. I'm looking for ones from our D&D campaign, honey.
Yeah, specific names.
Yeah.
We're just
Choco
we're struggling a bit. We're struggling a bit because our party as it is a bit of a sausage fest. And we're getting lots of really good female employees.
Yeah.
And not a lot of men.
Tyler,
Like it already wasn't super balanced in the party.
Tyler, did you see that I placed the Choco Picks, or are you not paying attention?
I did. I was right behind you.
Good. The blue pasta.
Yeah.
I thought you were pulling off of horny popular furry characters. That's in my personal one.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, some fucking brown sugar or some shit. And then there's a different water. This one is premium water.
The spring water costs more than the premium water.
Right. And this one is brown sugar. So we have 3 different types of sugars. Yeah, no.
Types of sugars.
Yeah, we're
Say
doing
it,
D&D
so.
stuff.
Yeah, our Together Market is the D&D inspired one.
Yeah. So yeah, the next thing we'll be going for, Tyler, is the alcohol.
The alcohol.
Yep. Things are gonna get boozy.
Is that it for new stuff?
Yep.
Powdered sugar. Was there more brown sugar? Where did you put it?
What do you mean?
I was waiting here. I thought you'd put it right here underneath the booly powdered sugar.
No, the brown sugar was... I already placed it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
These employees just dropped this box instead of doing something with it. The hell?
Because go fuck yourself is why.
No, do something with it.
Mine now.
No, Tyler, put it... let the... like... Why aren't they doing anything?
Is there room for it? I
You're
think room might be
fucking
full.
right, Tyler. That's exactly what it is. Okay, I've got it handled.
I mean, there's plenty of room. There's just no shelves.
And look at that, they've all started swarming it. Yeah, okay. Problem solver, Tyler.
Yay.
I heckin' love brown sugar
Yeah,
in my
they're all done.
coffee. I only have 1 or 2 drinks. Fair enough. I don't recall asking, but that's cool.
You're so rude sometimes.
That's not rude, it's just objectively true.
Sometimes just saying the objective truth is rude. It's like if you see someone who looks like garbage and you're like, wow, you look like garbage. That's rude. True, but rude.
We're already so far through the amount of products that we have, and we've only done like 1/3 of the store expansions and 1 storage expansion.
Yeah.
I say that, like, the next thing we do once we start, like, getting all the products is just doubling the amount of shelves that they're all on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would say one thing that I think is something we need to look into, perhaps, is for these products where it's just like 2 things on a shelf, like the pots and the toilet paper and the chicken that is running out. I would just like have more.
Well, I'm already going to, like, I've already been doing that. Like, when something says it's not, when something, like, hits the not been found, like, thing, I'll add another shelf for it, just automatically. You know what I mean?
Alright. End of the working day. Woohoo!
Get blued out, motherfucker. So absolutely don't pay the loan off, please. Because I want you to see what happens when the loan repayment...
I don't think I can. You're the
I-
boss. You
I think
control that shit.
I think you've always been allowed to go to the bank, to go to the blackboard to do this shit, Tyler.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Who changed this?
What do you mean?
Come out front real quick.
I did it literally when you were doing all of this, Tyler.
Ah.
How would you not
And-
notice until then? We literally start
Because
out front.
I was like doing this, and I was like,
No, when we started yesterday, like
yeah. When we started yesterday, I just wasn't looking at that. I was looking at the trees and the fountains.
that's right next to whatever. Anyway, statistics not found is okay. So here's what I want you to do, Tyler. Yep. Actually, I suppose it doesn't have to be right next to it, does it? I mean, I'd like it to be, but like this store clearly isn't organized in any way, shape, or form, is it?
Not currently.
Not currently, you say. Does that mean you want to at some point?
Maybe. What you got there?
I am relocating this chocolate.
Maybe you want to put all the employees on break or something, because they immediately restocked it.
Grr. Yep. Awesome. Thank you all.
I'm only able to get you the one because they're full.
Okay.
Is that Dex? Dex awake?
It's not Dex.
Oh.
I'm so framey for some reason. I don't know why.
Everyone's movement is very choppy. I've noticed.
I don't know what you mean by that, I will be honest. Here, can you go buy an empty box and do the same thing but with everything else on this shelf?
Sure. Product order by empty box. Where are you moving it to?
Just another empty shelf, I don't care. Does not matter. Just make sure that you, like, use the same number of shelves that it's already currently on, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And now that that shelf is empty, can you just put a single potato bag on each of the, like, so that it's 2 shelves?
Yeah, gotcha.
What? Tyler? Okay. Well, now you have a problem. What are you doing? What?
Potato.
You had a box. Come here, grab the empty box and use it. What are you doing?
Oh.
Yeah. All boxes hold all products. Just as long as you make all the labels potato labels. Also, Tyler, I don't know why you skipped a shelf. So I'm gonna have to ask you to
What?
move all.
Didn't.
You did.
Ah!
So can you please move all of this chocolate that you've put all by itself on a shelf out here onto the shelf in here that you missed?
You move it if you're so anal about it.
Please, Tyler.
I put it on a empty
Tyler,
shelf next to a
please.
bunch of other shit.
Tyler, please.
I'm busy putting potatoes on these shelves.
I don't want you to do that. I want you to move the chocolate.
Well, you also told me to put the potatoes on the shelves.
Yes, and you already did. What are you doing it again for?
Because it didn't take.
It did. I watched the name price tags change.
It didn't change on my end. It didn't take.
Okay, go move the chocolate.
Why are you so mean to me?
I'm not mean to you, Tyler.
There's literally chocolate biscuits right here. Why can't there be chocolate here?
Because there's an empty spot there and another empty spot in this aisle that you ignored. Put the fucking chocolate there.
Why didn't you just put it under the chocolate so there wasn't an empty space?
Because what the fuck do you mean? I was putting it there first. I expected you to follow suit.
Well, you should have made those expectations clear.
Tyler,
You
I
just told me
said
to put it
put it
somewhere
on the
else,
next.
and I said where.
Tyler, I
and you
said
just said it somewhere.
yeah. I was expecting you to just go chronologically along the aisles. Yes. So I
I
don't know.
ran into the first aisle that had an obvious empty spot that I could see.
Okay, well that's a problem. That obvious. I like. Check harder.
No, why would I? It's not important.
It is.
To you and no one else.
Okay, and who's the manager of the store?
Then you do it.
Who's the employer?
Okay, I'm still holding a box. I would like to put this box down, please. Thank you.
No,
Okay.
you can. Can you help me with this tuna?
No, you got the tuna. You're doing very good.
Tyler,
Where's the tuna?
it's next to the toilet paper that I'm assuming this is the one that they're complaining about they didn't have enough for.
Yeah.
Oh, no more products in the box. Are there any actual cans left? Nope.
How did we end up with 9 more cans than were on that shelf?
Probably some duping chicanery that happened that I'm not going to purposefully try to exploit.
Okay, well, that's no longer an empty box. Now it's a box with 9 cans of tuna in it.
Just leave it out back where the employees usually handle boxes, because they will figure out what to do with it. Alright, and now I set the employees to do work. They will fill up some of those empty shelves, and then when they all get back, buy more product. Yeah, I'm only like moving shit around like that because I'd like it all to be near each other, that's all.
Did you want to do the thing that you said where we close all the registers and just beat the shit out of everyone who turns into a thief immediately?
Why would we want to do that right
You get
now?
that? You got the achievement.
Yeah, why would we want to do that now?
Because we're playing. And it'd be fun.
I'd like to do that on a day where we don't have work to do in the morning, if that's okay. Because this stuff that we did in the morning won't get saved if we have to reload the save file. And, like, you know, lose the like, you know what I mean? Like, So on a day where there's no like work to do in the morning, then yeah, we can.
Oh.
All right. You fucking.
Wait, I have to pet it the cat. The Bedia. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Lucille.
Hi, Sophia.
Lulu.
Yeah, she does absolutely call her Lulu, and Lucille hates it. Lucille
Only
hates.
Sandy can get away with calling Lucille Lulu. Or who the hell else was it that called her Lulu once?
Yeah, Sandy. It
There
was
was
Sandy.
someone.
It was Sandy.
Yeah. Oh my god, Lulu.
I mean, for what it's worth, she actually doesn't like it when Sandy does it either, but Sandy's not an actively antagonistic person, she's just your Texan mom, right? So
Yeah.
she's like, that's not much of, like, I like that.
It's like Sandy's also gonna pinch your cheeks, and that's just how she is.
And she's gonna bake you cornbread and meatloaf and send it to you on special occasions, and special occasions are whenever the fuck she chooses, you know?
Every Sunday.
Yeah.
Every Sunday for the church brunch.
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
She's a good old-fashioned God-fearing Christian woman.
Lucille, like, looking at the rest of the party, shaking her head in confusion, like, I've never once even, even insinuated that I am this. Not even remotely, like, I am actively, atheist, but, like, you know.
Don't put poison there. Well, I guess Poison doesn't believe in a deity then, huh? I guess he's technically atheist.
No, it is a religion that it is not a theistic religion. The Church of the Goodberry is just about personal morals. In the same way that Satanism is not a theistic religion, it is just a religion that, like, for personal morals.
Levian Satanism, anyway.
Yeah, like the good one, not, you know, the Satanism that they all want you to believe. Yeah.
I do appreciate the passages of Levian Satanism that are basically like, now, basically, it's just really funny to make people think you think the actual devil exists. So, like...
Lean into it.
Yeah, lean into it if it gets people to leave you alone.
Oh, 100%. I actually think my favorite part about it, though, is that you can really just translate, most of the passages in the Satanist Bible to just be, like... treat other people with respect, respect information, respect women's body, like autonomy to body. Like, it's just like the shit that kind of you should already be doing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But like, it is hilarious to me that you know, that is what a lot of it can be boiled down to. But like, some of it isn't, and like, I actually do genuinely like what the other passages, because if I remember correctly, it's been a little while since I've looked up into it, but like, a lot of the other passages that are not just like treat people with, like, you know, respect to a limit, like, you know, without like whatever, right? It's stuff like making sure to put yourself, like, to be selfish, like healthy selfishness, right?
Right.
And like, that was the first time I'd seen something online that was any sort of script that was like, hey, it's actually okay to put yourself first sometimes.
Like, my favorite was like, well, while you're in like spaces that are not your own, you like should treat other people around you like with like some sense of respect and basically give them their space. But that also means that if someone is not treating you with respect or giving you space that you want in either a neutral space or in your own space, then you are like 100% within your right to tell them to fuck right off.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I really, really like the Satanism. I can't remember what the name of the person is. You said like named LeVay Satanism, yeah. Like, I absolutely love like that take on it.
he threw a big party at his place on like 666 the day.
Right.
The day
Right.
it was what, like June 6th, 2006.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Also, the Church of Satan has this funny little habit of whenever states or whatever try to implement laws that either require like something laws relating to some sort of attempt to like implement religious doctrine, they always like twist it to like be for Satanism too. It's like, well, we're religious. We have religious freedoms as well.
Yeah. It would be pretty easy for like a slightly informed government agent to get around that too, because all they'd have to say is a theistic religion instead of just any religion whatsoever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, the Church of the Goodberry is not theistic. They believe in the force of nature, which is a very real and provable thing in both the real world and D&D. They believe in good for good's sake. They believe in, like...
But also deities are provable in...
Yeah! Yeah,
D&D.
so Lucille is not atheist. Like, that was misspeaking. Lucille's not atheist so much as she's just not theistic, you know?
Calling Lucille atheist in a world where like gods exist and provably exist. It reminds me of that one post that was like that was talking about Full Metal Alchemist and was like kudos to Edwards for still being an atheist when God literally ripped his arm off. I can't move my mouse.
Really? Hit escape.
Yep. I still can't move my mouse.
Like, do you...
Oh, this is unrelated to the game.
Okay.
My mouse just died.
Okay.
My mouse just died. I gotta find battery.
I'll handle this.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, no, Poison Church of the Goodberry is not a theistic religion. They believe in the force of nature, which is just a real thing that exists both in the real world and in D&D. They believe in good for good's sake. They believe in charity, like, you know... charity to those in need, especially from those in, like excess, you know? All the kind of things that would make it really, really hard for a church to grow with any actual, like, financial security, which is why the Church of the Goodberry is basically a very small regional church that is located, canonically speaking, wherever I place Poison the character. You know?
Can I have a question for you. That I was just thinking about like earlier today. So this isn't something that I've been like that I've put a ton of thought into. But you know, we've been talking about the Jazari Lottie endgame and how achievable it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've been thinking about like what that would look like what like stages of it would have to look like, and I'm just thinking like, would it be possible for me to sort of, cause you described like having the Archon missions and the story missions.
Mm-hmm.
Can I submit my own story missions?
And
like the reward for clearing them is like progress in towards the...
That's essentially kind of what So you want to DM them, is what you're saying, is as well, I assume, by the way?
Not necessarily. I mean, it would certainly be easier because trying to like trying to guide you into DMing a story mission that's almost entirely like my brainchild without telling you any of the secret lore you don't want to know would, I think, be an actual nightmare.
Yeah.
Also, that order was $8.
Uh,
She bought like a frozen pizza and a thing of salt, and that was it. Like,
that's
she was here for
hilarious.
one purpose and two purposes, and that was it. Call that autistic focus. No getting distracted by other shit in the store. She's like, I am here for my two things. But anyway, yeah, I don't think I could like gently guide you through.
I mean, you could guide the setup for it, like we receive a quest from X to go to Y, and like I could say that, and then it's like when like the characters agree that they want to go there diegetically in the story, then it's like, okay, and now Tyler's taking over because actually this was Tyler's quest. In fact, I think that'd be kind of cool, a way to sort of hide which quests are whose. Or if you just DM me at one point that you want X character to give Y quest in the mail, like, then yeah, the next day in the mail, Lottie will receive it, and you just play Lottie the way Lottie would be played. I'll play Millie the way Millie would be played, and play the other NPCs the way they'd be played, and Dex will play the way Ekam will be played. And if we happen to go to that mission, then you know to switch into gear. Here's the thing, don't give me the thing before you're ready with it, though, because if they all pick it immediately, you know what I mean?
Then I have to be ready immediately.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, don't pick it immediately.
Yeah. It'd have to be at a point where, like, Jazari and Lottie are at least talking to each other, which they are not currently, so...
I do think Millie's gonna help with this.
Yeah, I can see that she wants to.
You are so not confident in her abilities.
It's not that I'm not confident in her abilities. I guess it is exactly that I'm not confident.
Literally
in her abilities.
that.
Yeah. It is literally. It's more so. It's like I don't doubt your ability to roll a 19 on an opposed strength check. I just very much have confidence in my boy's ability to roll a 20. You know what I mean? It's like I have confidence in you. I just have more confidence in my boy's ability to avoid the problems that they've been avoiding for 200 years. You know?
Maybe.
But I admire her persistence, and I think I believe in her.
Well, also, here's the situation, right? How much do you want to keep avoiding it for the sake of playing to their character before it stops being an engaging story moment? You know what I mean? Like...
Right.
Like, if you don't want to have that character growth, then sure, you don't have it.
Right. No, I am tweaking things to make it work in a smaller time frame. Because, like, realistically, Jazari would not have admitted in that conversation to hating Lottie yet. Like, he would have been more coy about it, I think. But push it ahead a little bit. You could be honest. You could tell them that you hate his guts. It's okay, buddy. You don't even have to say it out loud. They'll figure it out.
I mean, they did, yeah.
They did, yeah. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I closed my counter.
Oh, a 285. Tyler will never believe me, though. I believe you, Aretha. Circus, it has been so fucking long. I miss you so much. All that was only a 219. I also miss being here. Sorry, I'm also chatting with someone about how we could possibly check. What is going on? Because this game was not why are some people TVs? All the employees are TVs. And it's because we're here to make content. Doesn't it slap? I'm not going to say it slaps, but it is an earworm. You're wrong then, because it slaps. Like, just objectively. Can we say it fucks? Yeah. I'd say fucks is higher than slaps, though. That's the thing. In fact, you know what? No, I don't think I'd say it fucks just because I think fucks is higher. I think I would not reserve fucks for this. I would say it slaps. I don't think it fucks. Did your ears always do that? Floppity? Yeah. My ears have always been floppity.
I return.
Hello.
That was a lot of money we lost just now. I
Yeah.
guess I had to pay the me coming back fee. Oh, that's a lot of boxes. I'm breathing. I'm breathing heavy. But yeah, quests. Would you rate Jazari Lottie quests on importance of Archon level or story quest level?
I don't know. It's about what happens in the quest.
What happened to your boss ass bitch manager lady outfit?
I'm gonna change it to something else, I think. Yeah. Why, you want me to be a boss-ass bitch manager lady again? Here you go, Tyler.
I just got used to you being a boss ass bitch manager lady. So I've just been seeing you wander around as a 30-year-old dad of 2. Currently going through a divorce but doesn't want to talk about it. Nice. Thank you for being glad that I breathe, Circus. What were you talking about? Earworms and such.
Just the... Well, you saw what redeem they did.
Yeah, but I didn't know if that was related or not.
Thing is, you're here, Tyler. Can you tell me when all 6 of the employees are back and that means they're done? Because I'm like alt-tabbed chatting to people about why...
Why you're banned?
No, why the fucking thing is so glitchy. Like, so laggy.
Oh boy.
Thanks for telling me when all the employees are back, Tyler.
They weren't done yet.
They
Lottie's
are.
still going. Lottie just finished now.
Oh, well, fuck, alright.
I was saying oh boy because Lottie was really getting caught on those shelves. Those 3 who finished later, they were really doing like a Three Stooges bit. They kept getting caught on each other between the shelves and shit. It's like, oh boy. You guys.
Oops. Are these all real people? No.
I'm real people.
Remains to be seen.
Maybe. Ollie will beat you with a ladder.
With a
Need room for this.
Bitch. Tyler, I don't want to accidentally click on a perk point trying to pick this up. Don't fucking put shit in front of the blackboard. Shit.
External account invoices will be paid every new day. If
Don't take it.
I wasn't gonna. Bitch. Duck, duck, gray duck.
Is this like Stardew Valley, but you're in a Walmart? It's not really like Stardew Valley. It's just a shopping, like, store simulator. Have you not, like, seen these games? They're super popular these days. Like, just, you run a store. Alright. Clock out for the day.
Ooh. Blue. Not.
People are so he is suggesting that one of the mod that I have that you don't have is the one that is causing it. Apparently it is
How dare.
apparently it's just really poorly optimized and people sort of know it. Hey Tyler, go down to the left.
Yeah. Left. Oh, you mean like coming out of the store left or go? There's a bunch of people with brooms here.
Don't panic because I'm not going to save what's about to happen, but I am going to do this.
Should I get a broom to defend myself?
You can try.
Aretha, that building stole your name.
I named the building after myself. Don't they look like a motley bunch?
They do.
Dual-wielding brooms.
Hello.
Well, that's mean.
Innocent bystander.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, they gonna, like, do anything?
It'll be fine.
Okay. Should I, like, do cashiering?
Well, you said you wanted to, hit thieves. Why don't we do that?
Whoa! Whores! Here comes another.
Tyler, I need your help with the thieves, please.
Oh. Where are the thieves?
They have a red marker over their head.
Purpose.
Get groomed, idiot! I mean broomed! Sure you did, buddy.
God, there's gonna be so much crap on the ground. Ow, ow, ow. I do love that they just keep randomly coming up to hit us, and then they run away. Here comes another one.
Yeah, you get the stragglers that make it out of the building. Because I'll stand guard here.
Hey. Don't you try to U-turn away from me. Absolute bedlam in there.
Ah! I think we should do this when we have more customers, is the thing. Because I don't think we get enough customers for this to be worth doing at the moment.
I mean, this will still be progress towards the...
No, because I'm not
Achievement.
saving this, Tyler. How many times do I have to keep saying that?
Yeah, but the achievement doesn't care if it's saved in a save thing. You
It
just get-
does, actually. Why do you think you know how the achievement works?
because this is the way most achievements work.
No, it's not actually.
When it's like a cumulative, like, do this things this many times. Unless it specifies, like, in one save file, it's usually
It
just
doesn't
like
specify.
you're just counting every time you do it.
No, because it's based off of a statistic on a save file. It's not in one, like... There's a statistic in the statistic for that this will be based off of.
Well, why wouldn't we save today anyway?
Because we're not making any money! What do you mean?
So we'll be fine one day without making any money.
No,
Just
it's-
fast forward a few more days and make it all back. Get back here. What the fuck? Ugh.
If all the checkout lanes were closed, I'd resort to theft too. And if you did, I'd stick this broom up your ass.
Yeah. Fuck around, find out.
Oh, you know what? Have you ever read the Aragon books, Tyler?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from him.
Okay, I'll describe a scene from one of them. It might come to you. There's this, like, really grim scene where Roran is, like, helping out the soldiers, like, clear out, like a town of baddies or some shit like that, right? And there are so many corpses that they start forming a wall to allow more of the bad guys to funnel in one by one as opposed to, like, surrounding them. It, like, becomes this really grotesque, like, strategic, like, thing that happens. And that's happening right now with all these groceries, because people can't get out once they decide to steal because they get stuck on everything. It's so useful that even though they're stealing, they respect the in and out door.
Yeah.
My god, if anyone
It's very
decided
nice
to
of
start leaving out of the entrance instead of the exit, we'd be fucked.
We should assign one of our employees to security so they'll stand out here and pick up all the shit.
That's a really good point, actually.
You stay there.
No,
I'll
hold
go
on.
assign-
No. Because we also have to pick up
Oh.
500 items. That's another achievement. so don't.
Okay. God, if only we'd hold things down. Oh, sorry.
Wait until they go outside.
I want to hit them too.
Fine, you stand here then.
Ow. I like how I'm just collateral damage here. They're like, pay your loans. It's like, I didn't take out a loan. My boss did. Fuck.
I like the one lady that's just standing there in line waiting while all this is going down. Yeah.
Well, she sees us beating the shit out of anyone who walks out without paying. She's like, I'll wait. Don't worry about it.
Well, here's the thing. You're not framing, are you? You said you were framing a little bit? Like, are you?
Like my movement, like when I'm looking around very smoothly. Everyone's moving very choppily though.
I don't know what you mean by that.
It looks like they have like just big chunks of frames taken out of their walk cycle. They still move, but they're kind of jittery. You know, like when you do that thing where you just like tap forward like very quickly so they like start their walking, their like beginning to run animation in Genshin, but like they never get up to the full like run cycle. So they're just going Everyone's doing like that.
That doesn't make any sense. You know, we are still making money in a way because of all the products, you know?
Yeah. As long as we pick our products back up, we're technically making costs.
Do the products make the cost or the amount that they would have sold for? I feel like it'd probably be the amount, the cost, because, like, it'd be a bit ridiculous.
I feel like it's at cost because they're cents. They're cent values, and we would have sold it for a value that doesn't have cents.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
How?
Pay your loan!
I mean... would love to. Please show me what loan that is. God damn it.
Yeah, you let a guy go.
Yeah, because he eked right by me. Get back here, you whore. I see you. Oh. Bye, suckers. Hit me harder, baby. God, there's such a gigantic pile of shit here.
It's actually really bad. Like, my performance is extremely bad now.
Day's almost over. And then we could just clean all this up and forget it ever happened.
Thieves hit has gone to 128. You know what? I don't mind doing this for a few days, yeah. I want to see if you hitting the thief makes it go up for me. Thieves hit 128.
I hit one, so... I hit another. This thief went to stop and pet the cat.
I don't think it does, actually. I think maybe one of us has to do it.
Ow, wow.
Yeah, I think one of us has to do it specifically. So, do you mind if I do that then, Tyler? Or actually, how many have you got? Because whoever has more, it'll probably...
Where do I see my stats?
When you click on the blackboard and it says statistics.
Oh. $92.
Yeah, okay, I've got like 130.
Yeah, you focus on hitting the thieves. I'm gonna collect all this shit.
I'm also over for collecting. Like, I'm
249 for collecting.
500 plus, which I believe is the achievement.
I'm gonna collect some of the shit that's off to the side.
Still so many people in... Oh, because they still got time. I might... Hit me harder, baby.
Once we do have the picking up achievements, though, I do think we should assign security and just beat them at the door. Because the security doesn't attack the thieves until they leave the store. So
also, we can
hit the
both stand
thieves
at... We can both stand at the door. I don't know if the security will walk in to pick up products, though. That's the thing.
They will. I've seen Boysen do it. Like when I hit a thief, like before he left, Boysen like walked in to grab the stuff.
Okay. Hit me harder, baby. Hit me harder, baby.
Random people are running into my path while I'm picking shit up, and I'm just like, nope.
Are we making more money? Hold on. I'm gonna cry if we have a profit today.
It's gonna be bizarre if we do.
Because how the hell do we have 42,000?
Did we not have 42,000 to start? I don't recall.
The thing is, I don't think the collected products achievement will update until the next day.
How many collected products do I have? Get the fuck out of
Why
here.
are you collecting the... You don't have to. It'll pop for both of us
I've
when
got
one of us...
456.
It'll pop for both of us when one of us has it. Tyler.
Well, either way, there's so much shit to pick up here.
Unless it's supposed to be more than 500. Let me have a look at the achievements list explicitly. You want me to read them all out, Tyler, actually? So that we have an idea of what we're doing?
Go ahead.
Okay. We spawn the developer special figurines. I don't know what that means. Play... Oh, wait. What? Oh, this is tabletops. Okay. Don't. Supermarket. The achievement in Supermarket Together include play Tabletop Simulator for 500 hours.
What a weird achievement.
Have 50 or more
it was weird,
decorations. Have 50 or more decorations. Recycle a total of 500 boxes. Have 100 or more decorations. Have 200 or more decorations. Reach $1 million in funds. Recover 500 drop products, hit a thief with a broom 500 times, recycled a total of 2,000 Boktivs, catch 10 thieves with the surveillance desk, have a customer pay more than $700, analyzed 500 customers with the surveillance desk, clean 500 trash. Ah, Jesus. Demolish every possible pillar and beam in the store. So we need to be cleaning the trash ourselves, maybe. Unless Moto counts, because 202 trash is a lot. I don't think we've cleaned 202 trash, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, come outside, have a look at them. Are they not gonna... Are they not gonna... There's
Someone is, because I'm hearing the pings.
There's only one person doing it?
Yeah, I think only Lottie is.
Oh, this is gonna take forever, Tyler. I suddenly do not want to do this.
We gotta recover all our shit. Ow.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna go AFK and let them handle it.
I have to turn the ka-ching off. For the love of God. Oh, thank God.
Really? Only one employee is handling it?
Try taking one of the ones who isn't working on it off of security and then put them back on security.
So it's anyone but Lottie.
Yeah, Lottie's the only one doing anything right now.
I don't think it will. Nope, she just takes a stand.
Yeah.
You lazy bitches! Work!
Like, well, Lottie's the alchemist. It's his thing. He's the main character, so he's gotta do most of the work.
Well, I'm just gonna let them take care of it. I'm gonna sit in the storage room and fast forward.
Okay.
We'll only have to do this for approximately 3 days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alternatively, our combined amount might count.
Perhaps.
But yeah, we need to have 200 decorations. There's lots of stuff that it keeps on saying we need to do with the security desk or some shit, right?
Yeah.
What is that? It's only 5,000.
We could get one. Hold off on it until we see if we made a profit today.
You know, while they're doing that picking up, I'm gonna do shelf restocking shenanigans.
Okay.
You know, actually, it's Lottie that's doing it, right? I'll send everyone else
Yeah.
to fucking...
Do the shelf restocking stuff.
yeah, Well, actually, Boysen, because Boysen's the security. It'll probably up his experience to do it, so just keep Boysen on security, right?
Yeah.
But we'd also need to buy security cameras as well to put around the store.
Yeah. And a security desk.
Yeah. I don't know what half of that shit even meant. you know?
Mm-hmm.
Catch thieves, 10 thieves, that's the thing. The other thing is, after today, I want to restart just so that I can... If you drop the broom, you won't fucking hit your allies, by the way, now that you don't... Because you don't have to, yeah.
What if I enjoyed it, though?
Yeah, it could be the... When it says
Being on my
cumulative...
toes.
When it says cumulative, it could be cumulative as in between us.
Yeah.
Because it's not cumulative money, Tyler. I've made 800,000 in this store, and I'd made more than 200,000 in my personal store, but I didn't get the make $1 million achievement until my personal store hit $1 million.
Right.
So it's
I
not...
figured cumulative means...
It's probably cumulative
Between-
across people, but that
between
one
multiple
also...
players.
Yeah, that one doesn't say cumulative on it. And neither does hit Thief 500 times.
Right. So it's probably not cumulative.
Which means one person probably just has to do it.
Right.
Can you check the thing and see how much trash you have picked up? Let Poison handle the rest of it. It's like small bits now. Because I want to see if Moto picking up trash.
I've collected 90.
Oh, I've collected 202. Okay. So I'm assuming... I think he's done.
Yeah. We're all clean. Good boy, Poison.
For what it's worth, we are also gonna, you know, spend this much on getting a whole bunch of new products, you know?
Good Poison.
I really hate it when people do that, and I will rip your throat out.
Do people do that a lot? I thought I was the only one stupid enough to.
Only one alive.
You can try to rip my throat out, I'll just get hard.
What?
Yeah, got nothing? Got nothing for that, big boy?
Also, we're gonna need to recycle 2,000 boxes.
Yeah.
I've got a test for that,
what are the
though.
odds? What are the odds we could just buy 2,000?
Yeah, that's exactly. So I have 421 boxes recycled. I'm actually just gonna test that now. It is recycled, though, as in put them in there for the money.
Right.
422! Woohoo! It counts!
Woohoo! What is this ladder even for?
I know, but I've seen people get up to the top of this building with it.
God damn it.
I wouldn't know how they managed it, though.
Excuse me.
Okay, but now how do I grab the ladder? Oh. Wait, put it down near this lamppost. No. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can. Got it. I caught it. Okay, but what now? Right?
I believe in you, whatever it is.
I don't know. And I don't care. Oh, but I don't want to click on all these fucking entries one by one.
Click on which entries?
The fucking to buy shit, Tyler.
Oh. Mm. Tomorrow is the day that I have to do the pricing,
Yeah.
by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So,
A needle pulling thread.
exactly. For
The analyzed 500
Yeah.
customers on the surveillance deck is called observation duty.
yeah. Question.
Mm-hmm.
For the locator compass.
Can you really just not get this out of your head until D&D?
No.
Alright.
I am kind of picturing it with some sort of distance indicator.
No.
That is what I made the locator map edition for.
No. I don't want the locator map, Tyler. I think that that would ruin a lot of the elements that I haven't planned for it.
Okay, well then, will you allow me a distance indicator?
No. That's what I'm saying.
Why not?
Because I think that would ruin a lot of that I just said.
But, like, not a locator map, just
Yes.
the locator compass. It points
Yeah.
in a thing and says, like, this far.
That's the same thing.
It is not.
It is. It literally is exactly the same. It just isn't, you know, a yellow marker on a yellow quest marker on a map.
Why not?
Because I said so.
It's gonna make it harder to go after.
That's the point.
I don't like that.
I'm aware. Sometimes things are hard, though.
I would like the quest to be difficult, not the getting to the
The
quest.
getting to the... That is the quest. What do you mean? That is the quest.
No.
Yes. Alright. And remember, I'm closing to get rid of this mod to see if it... That wasn't
Money
that.
lost because the robber was $995.
Yeah, we barely lost any actual money. And then I got the achievement for recovering stuff.
Yeah, I did that too.
Yeah. Well, the difference is you have 500. I kept on trying to tell you to stop because I wanted to see if it would pop for you if I have it, but you didn't fucking listen.
Well, it didn't say cumulative, so.
So, I wanted to test it. But no, it's fine. Don't listen, as always. I'll just test it with the thief hitting one, because then we'll see if you get it when I have 500, if we both get it when we both have a combination of 500. Like, I'll learn with that one.
Okay. Do you have the achievement for correct money change 100 times in a row?
Probably. I listed out like that list. Did I say that in the list of achievements?
No.
Then I must have it. But I also don't think I ever don't get the correct change. The incorrect change, I mean. Like, who could ever? We work in exact dollar amounts after all, don't we?
Yeah.
I want to get the McDonald's Minecraft McDonald's movie meal. I ordered it. I've been honestly eyeing it up as well. Tyler, are you gonna go see the Minecraft movie in theaters?
No. No.
Why not?
Don't like it.
Don't like what?
I don't like the style.
The style of what?
Doesn't the style of the animation, the movie. It looks silly,
That it is a silly movie, yes, Tyler.
but not in a silly, whimsical way. In like a, why didn't you just? Why didn't you do it differently? Way.
What does that even mean? Exactly.
Shrug.
Did you know I was just staring at you?
Is that Dex?
Yeah.
Tell Dex I said hi.
Tyler says, fuck you.
That's not what I said.
Doesn't is not what I said. They say hi.
No.
Oh,
Yay.
wow.
What?
The smoothest 60 frames per second I've ever fucking seen, but I don't want to click so many times!
Oh, baby.
Shut up.
Baby.
I'm posting the new code in the Discord. And I'm actually gonna do something that'll help me as well. Because I do want to get it done now that we've started it, you know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
are you coming in?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Join store. Join.
Also, we sort of have to do a bunch of days where we just do nothing and let the employees do stuff anyway, so that we can also generate like manager points, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're gonna have to stand back and just let me do the employee hitting then, okay?
Okay. Can we pay our loans though?
What? Of course, they already did. The dudes went away.
I didn't notice. I just love they're just standing menacingly off to the side and occasionally running forward and whacking us and then running away.
Yeah. Look how fucking silky smooth it is. I want to see if it fixes the animations for you as well.
What the?
I said
What
it.
is
But
this?
what does it look like?
A barrier.
Very good, Tyler. Yeah, has it fixed their animations for you?
They are moving much smoother, yeah. So I just stand. Do you want me to read Reddit while you do that then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait. Oh, it's poison. Oh, this'll be a problem. Poison getting in my face to pick up the dropped stuff. Maybe we don't worry about them picking it up. Yeah.
Maybe. Alright. Okay. Story. Alright.
We had that 8
Ex-boyfriend and I
update
were-
one.
Oh, you want me to go back to that?
Obviously, you didn't finish it.
Alright. Alright, I'll go back. Okay.
Hey, you know what?
Job up.
While I'm doing this, keep reading. I realize you've downloaded mods manually for Beppin before. This is just a thing
Yeah.
you've done. So you do actually know how to do this then.
Yeah.
And I have as well. So I'm just gonna send you a mod. You can run mods that are both Thunderstore and
Is this the same mod that's causing all your frame rate issues?
no. What? That's in Thunderstore.
Excuse me. Alright, so, when last we left off, OP's job gave them an opening, in a different state, like across the country. They started lying to the in-laws about preparing a surprise for the husband, so they won't question her making moves around places. found a moving company to move her stuff out of the house during a storm, because in a week there's supposed to be a big storm, and she's going to use that as a front to
Oh yeah.
turn power off in the house, so that hopefully his cameras will be out of power, and that won't raise suspicion. Got a lawyer to push the divorce through, filled out the necessary paperwork, shredded his divorce papers. We'll pick up there. I've
Okay.
set up a cheap payphone plan through Cricket until this is all over.
I'm also gonna say disable timescale.
Okay. So I should close supermarket.
Yeah.
Babe, turn you off. Alright, I've set up a cheap payphone plan. To Cricket until this is all over. At this point, I'll get a new carrier number and phone. The current one is being wiped and left behind. My laptop is provided by my job. Thankfully, the IT department inspected it thoroughly. It's clean. No other electronics besides my work laptop and new phone are coming with me. If Alex needs to speak with me, he can do it through my lawyer. Alex is the husband.
Yeah.
Downloads. Extract. Just a moment. Bestie,
What?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I know. I'm like figuring it out.
Okay. I'll just keep reading them.
Yeah. I'll tell you.
Not sure if anything else will happen. My fingers are crossed that he doesn't suspect anything until after I leave, and I'm not turning the breaker back on when I do. He could deal with it when he gets home. My work is covering the plane ticket, so at least that's one expense I don't have to worry about. Third update. It's been a busy week, but I've gotten so much done. Firstly, I'm now out of the house, and I'm currently staying in a hotel while I look for an apartment. It's a big city, bustling with people no matter where you look. Back home, a pretty bad storm system hit and lasted 2 days. High winds, thunder, lightning, even hail everywhere. I didn't take much from the house, just my documents, clothes, and important sentimental items. I left all the furniture and electronics behind. I cleaned the house top to bottom and took photos on my phone so he can't claim I damaged anything when I left. My lawyer already started the divorce proceedings, and my husband will be served on the 8th. His plane is due to land early in the morning, and the sheriff will be waiting for him at the house. He's very concerned about public appearances and reputation. My lawyer will also be calling him to let him know I'm fully prepared to go public about his behavior if necessary to secure my freedom. I haven't told our friends or his in-laws yet. I plan to do that while he's on his flight to prevent any chances of him getting wind of it before he's served. I will be calling around and explaining the situation to prevent him from twisting it into something it's not. I don't want him claiming I had an affair or something ridiculous, so I want to get the truth out first. I'm doing okay. I'm tired, but I feel jittery and off kilter. I keep looking over my shoulder and monitoring what I say, even when I don't need to anymore. Hopefully that'll fade with time. My work is covering the cost of the hotel, and I'm working on getting everything else in order. I also need to find a new general practitioner, I think, so I can get a full checkup, just to make sure that everything's okay. I don't know when my next update will be, probably when the divorce papers are officially filed, or if I have to go back to court and finalize everything. I'm trying to keep my head up, but it feels like I'm in a whirlwind, with so many things to do and think about. I kind of thought it would be easier once I got out of the house, but while the fear is smaller, the number of tasks only seems to have grown. Fourth update
Of 8.
of 8. Sorry I haven't updated in a while. Things got hectic and a bit chaotic, honestly.
Yeah.
First, while I'm still working on getting an apartment, I've submitted applications to 3 different places and hope to hear back soon. I'm going into work at the new location, so I don't have to burn through my emergency savings completely. I've gotten a lot of emails from Alex, his family, and our old friend group, question after question. I only sent one return email to Alex, explaining that I don't believe we're truly compatible and that it's best we separate now. I told him that the way he treated me when I had done nothing to deserve it was just as much of a deal breaker as cheating would have been for him. I ended the email by saying that I would not be contacting him again and that any further communication should go through my lawyer. To his family and our mutual friends, I typed one email explaining everything that happened and why I left. I told them I wished them no ill will, but that his treatment of me as his wife and partner was unacceptable. I also said that if Alex remarries in the future, I hope they'll support both partners, not just him. From what my lawyer told me, Alex was livid when he was served. The sheriff ended up booking him for assault on an officer and menacing due to the threats that he shouted. His father bailed him out within hours, but with the sheriff's testimony, my lawyer believes I have a strong case for a restraining order. When Alex got back to the house, he apparently lost his temper again, breaking the dining table, destroying the TV, and putting several holes in the walls. That's according to one of our mutual friends, who said that Alex called him for help cleaning up. Thankfully, I took pictures of the house before I left, with timestamps to show that I didn't damage anything. One of the holes in the walls is at head height. Alex is 6'3", and I'm 5'4", so our friend knew that the claim was false. These photos are going to be crucial, and I'm glad that people suggested I take them. I never would have thought of that on my own. My work won't share any details of my location, as I work with high-end clients who value discretion and security. That info won't be leaked. And no, I'm not a stripper or escort. I deal with contracts, notary work, business management. So even if Alex tries to use my job to find me, he won't succeed. 5th update is like 12 days later.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit, so I thought I'd answer some questions before giving my update. It may be a while after this until things change. Firstly, no, I didn't bring my car. The public transport here is good enough to use without needing one. I've secured an apartment and the building has good security. You need a key card to enter, and there's a security guard at the desk right by the entrance. As part of my lease, I gave them a photo of Alex and his family, so even in the off chance that they find me, they won't be let in. The responses I got from the emails varied. His family said I was overreacting and that I owe Alex an apology for the problems this has caused him. The pending criminal charges put him at risk of losing his job if he's convicted.
Oh no.
Alex sent a long email. Yeah. Alex sent a long email apologizing and pleading for me to come home. He said he was worried for me and is willing to go to therapy if it'll appease me.
Appease me. Jesus fucking Christmas.
You should be willing to go to therapy to, like, make her feel safe, not to appease her. Fucking... whatever.
Yeah.
He wants to stay together and didn't think that leaving was an appropriate response to his genuine concern for my health and safety. The friends gave somewhat lacking replies, saying that they didn't think Alex was ever going to hurt me and that I shouldn't have let my imagination run wild. As much as I want to say I was surprised by the lack of support, I'm honestly not. He intends to fight the divorce. I'm letting my lawyer handle it, and I'm also pursuing a protective order. Once I was approved for my apartment, I also froze my credit. I've changed my phone carrier and number, and I've made sure none of my documents list Alex as next of kin or power of attorney.
Yeah.
Some have asked why I'm so paranoid about Alex and his possible future actions. The answer to that is actually somewhat simple. My grandmother. I love that woman to bits. As a teen, she explained why my grandfather was never around. He was extremely abusive and manipulative, and her generation didn't really allow divorce. She wouldn't have been able to buy a house or get a good enough job to support herself and my mom. As such, she endured it, shielding my mom the best she could until my grandfather died. While I felt like I might be overreacting, I remembered how she said she wished she could have seen him for what he was earlier, when she might have been able to annul the marriage. I don't know when I'll update again, maybe when the divorce goes through or if something big happens. Until then, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. 6th update. Math. This is several months later.
Fair enough.
I lied, it's been 1 month. It's 1 month later.
Cool, thanks.
It's been a month since my previous update, and I wanted to share what's been going on in the meantime. The divorce is proceeding, but even though I don't need Alex to agree, and he's not, it means I have to go through the courts to get it approved. As such, it could take up to 6 months to finalize, even though I'm filing without claiming property, alimony, or compensation. I just want a clean break and separation. Alex has tried to use our friends to reach out to me, as he doesn't want to use my lawyer for communication. He says it's disrespectful and cowardly to hide behind my lawyer instead of meeting face to face. He wrote me a letter, which he passed off to my lawyer, justifying his actions and claiming that in today's world it's dangerous for women to be alone, which is why he was so intent on keeping me safe. He's He said that he was trying to protect me and was hurt that I would lie and hide my dissatisfaction with the marriage and my plans to leave. I didn't reply because at no point did he apologize. All he did was turn everything around on me, saying that I was being overly dramatic, emotional, and cowardly. There was a second letter from my sister-in-law. You remember the sister-in-law worked at a domestic violence shelter,
Yeah.
which is why OP didn't just go to a domestic violence shelter.
Yeah.
Her letter was honestly disturbing and completely justified my misgivings about ever approaching her in any kind of professional capacity. She spent 5 paragraphs detailing what, quote, a real abusive relationship looks like, and
Oh.
insisted that Alex was the furthest thing from abusive. The examples she gave were only related to financial and physical abuse, nothing like what Alex was doing. She stated that my attempts to smear her brother's name for attention and clout made me the abuser, not him.
Oh my god. I thought she was initially worried about it because she was worried it would get back to him instead of just her siding. Ugh.
I haven't really been able to process that, admittedly. Part of me can't help but wonder if she's right. I mean, I blindsided him by leaving, and I'm refusing to speak with him at all. My old boss recommended I get into therapy after the move, and I think I need to. I've had a hard time adjusting to being on my own. I keep censoring myself, and I haven't even gone out to eat yet. I always end up worrying, what if someone sees me? What if I get in trouble for spending my own money on something frivolous? My lawyer is continuing to push for the divorce, and I shouldn't need to be physically present in court. Any meetings with the judge can be done via Zoom. I'm avoiding confrontation with Alex and his family as much as possible, and passed both letters on to my lawyer in case they're needed. Our friends are mostly still trying to avoid taking sides, and honestly, I'm reaching the point of just letting them go. I'm tired of trying to get them to understand. I don't know if anything major will happen between now and then, so my next update may not be until mid-November, depending on how long the divorce takes.
Yeah.
Work is going well, and it's helpful to have something familiar to anchor me to while so much is changing. 7th update is in
What?
October. It's been a while since my last update, as I needed to let the court step in. Alex was still unwilling to grant my request for a divorce. We started with mediated sessions via Zoom, but after 4 of them, it was decided that no compromise could be reached. The things Alex was asking for weren't just ridiculous. I'm not even willing to humor them, let alone agree to them. He wanted me to tell our friends and everyone that I'd informed that I'd made it all up to gain sympathy. He wanted me to pay him damages for defamation and suffering, including wages he lost after being jailed for 2 days. Lastly, he demanded that I return to him and, to quote him, stop my foolish behavior and act like a proper wife and partner. Yeah, no. So, needless to say, our mediated sessions went nowhere. Thankfully, the judge isn't buying into Alex's act, because believe me, he tried. It took me far too long to see Alex for who he really is, and part of me feels like an idiot for not realizing sooner, but the judge clocked him for exactly what he was in the first meeting. Alex argued with the judge a lot. He was even held in contempt 4 times. I think that's honestly what helped push the process forward. It didn't help that Alex tried to bring in his family as character witnesses, but they were dismissed by the judge since, quote, the abuse wasn't seen or heard by them, and as such, they only know part of Alex's character. In his closing statement after approving the divorce, the judge went so far as to call Alex a narcissist, and said that if Alex loved himself so much, he should marry a mirror instead.
Oh.
I didn't think a judge could say something like that. My lawyer just shook his head and told me not to react, so he left. I mean, yeah, judges can say whatever the fuck they want. It's their courtroom. You have to call them your honor. So here's the update I'm sure everyone's been waiting for. I'm officially divorced. The documents were processed 3 days ago, and I'm still in disbelief. I have no contact with Alex anymore, nor do I want any. I'm not giving our friends my new contact info. I may not have replied to every comment, but I did read them all. Your repeated reminders that they weren't actually friends helped me see that for myself. Since I've moved far from that place, I'm starting over. New home, new place, new friends. It's been slow. I finally started therapy. It almost took 3 months to get in due to wait lists, and I've been going 3 times a week. It's helping, even with things I thought I'd already put to rest. Alex didn't take the divorce well. According to my lawyer, he did something at work. I don't know what, but it cost him his job. My lawyer also did something unexpected, but it's something I think you'll all appreciate. He took the letter my ex-sister-in-law sent me, and forwarded it to the domestic violence organization that she works for, along with a formal statement detailing Alex's behavior and the judge's ruling. She's been let go. And given how tight-knit those organizations are, my lawyer says the likelihood of her getting hired again is slim to none. I actually laughed, a little teary-eyed when he said that, and added, Slim is on a leaky rowboat to China. I've been crying a lot lately, but my therapist says it's normal. It means I'm actually processing things instead of bottling them up. I'll try to update again in a month or so if my emotions settle a bit, just to share more details, but I wanted to get this out and thank you all for the continued support and encouragement. I appreciate every one of you. You gave me the hope that leaving him wouldn't be a black mark that I never heal from. Work is going well, having a routine is helping me stay grounded while the rest of my life begins to stabilize. And we have some comments. Congratulations, OP, you're free. Now it's time for you to heal. I wish good things to come for you and that you settle into your new life well. And OP replies, Thank you. Part of me feels like I should notice healing, but while my therapist says it's happening, I don't see it. Not yet, anyway. Hopefully soon I will. And then we have the last update, which is like a month later. It's been a month since I was finally able to share the success of my divorce from Alex. My mood swings are still happening, but they don't last quite as long anymore, and so I'm taking that as a good sign. My therapist recommended that I sign up for some kind of physical activity that helps work out and channel what she called the fight or flight instincts. So I've joined a local self-defense club, and I'm going twice a week. I felt really awkward in the beginning, but everyone's been super nice and welcoming, so it's gotten easier. It's helped, I think. A lot of my jitteriness and anxiety has calmed, and I'm sleeping better as well. I've also joined a book club. It's all online at the moment, but they're discussing the possibility of meeting in person at a local park rather than over Skype. It's hard, honestly. I feel like a kid who just changed schools. But sometimes I feel like it's either sink or swim. My therapist pointed out that if I feel like I'm sinking, I should stop, take a step back, and remind myself that I have control over my actions. If I don't like something, I don't have to do it. I can feel my emotions, but I also need to not let them control or dictate my actions. She also pointed out how I've developed a tendency to try and fix other people's bad moods. She told me that they're adults and it's not my responsibility to manage anyone else's emotions but my own. It's been hard, but I'm getting there. I think in a year, as a celebration of my divorce, I might go visit my grandmother's grave, just to talk, if nothing else, as silly as that might sound. I passed on your thanks to my lawyer, who smiled and said, smugly I might add, that he loves giving people who thought they were untouchable the karma that they deserve. He added that he enjoys being karma's helping hand. He's kept tabs on what's happened to Alex and his sister just to make sure that they don't try anything. According to him, my ex-sister-in-law threw a fit when she was let go from the DV center, enough that she was barred from the premises. Seems like she shares some traits with her brother in terms of temper. She's now working at Lowe's, apparently. Since she was a volunteer at the DV center, she now has to pay fines for the damages she caused during the incident that got her banned. As for Alex, he's been quiet, which worried me at first, but my lawyer told me that he's keeping his head down. He got another job with construction crew, but everything he has to pay, he can't afford. With everything he has to pay, he can't afford to lose it. I was awarded damages for emotional distress and harm since he never physically touched me. I was able to prove my statements thanks to text records between us regarding the tracker and not leaving the house without permission. My financial situation is stable, so I don't need alimony. My lawyer advised against pursuing it, instead focused on compensation for damages. Alex's family apparently hates me now. They've reached out to my lawyer, asking him to pass on the message that I've, quote, successfully ruined both Alex and his sister's lives
Good.
over my lies. Honestly, at this point, I'm getting to the point of not caring anymore. I only have so much emotional energy, and I want it for myself, not to spend on someone else, if that makes sense. So that's where I'm at right now. It's hard coming up on the holidays and being alone, but a few weeks ago I found a kitten in the alley next to my work. He's tiny, raggedy little thing. He's black, long-haired, with 3 little white paws, and he's missing his tail. He's got the first vertebra, nothing else. According to my vet, his mom may have accidentally bitten off at birth, which I didn't even know could happen, but apparently it does. I'm calling him Bandit, so I'm not alone anymore. But now I have a kitten who thinks everything needs to be hunted, including my toes. I wear slippers constantly because those little claws of his are like freaking daggers, I swear. And a comment says, "For the kitten, when they claw or bite you in a very exaggerated way, go ow." Kittens are used to having litter mates and roughhousing. They learn how rough to be based on the responses they get and adjust from there. So the kitten doesn't want to hurt you, they just don't know their own strength. But a loud ow will surprise them and they'll start being more gentle. Also in the same vein, the best solution for an energetic kitten is another kitten. Oh, and start trimming their claws now. It'll save you so much frustration down the road, and save your skin from marks. Seriously, it's a lot easier to get a baby cat used to nails trims than a grown one who can really mess you up. And OP replies, "I may end up adopting another kitten, if only to give him a playmate when I'm not home. I do know that, despite a lot of assumptions to the contrary, most cats are social animals, and I don't want him feeling lonely. Thank you for the advice. I've only ever been around adult cats, so a kitten is new territory for me." And that's the end. They just ended with a kitten. And that's great for her. I'm very happy for her.
BRB's arriving.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. So what are you doing right now?
I'm working on...
Beep, beep, beep. Yes.
on stuff.
Okay. Do you have anything you want to add about that story, or should I just move to the next one?
It's one of those stories that were like very like full, and it sort of said all of the things that I would want to add. Like, she did it, you know? Like,
Yeah. Good for her.
yeah. Here, we haven't ever done this before. Make a new profile in hold on, let me just uninstall the mods I'm not going to use.
Boop, boo, da, boop, 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 boo.
You actually probably don't need to do this if you import the profile like this. But I'm also going to get some checks real quick to see if it like does this. And when you import this profile, right, I want you to make sure that you press a button, it's a scary button. It's in the advanced options and it's like import all files. It's like scary because it's like, if you did this with a random profile, it could apparently like let shit in your computer. But yeah, do that, and I want to see if this works.
And then launch?
Yeah. Don't worry about like loading a map or anything. Once you've launched, once you're in the main menu, tell me. Hit F1 for me.
Was it supposed to do something? Oh. Nope, it didn't do anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, close the game. So I guess it doesn't send the mods. You already have super quality. So you extracted that, I assume?
Extracted the whatever?
Super quality, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where to put it though.
Yeah, I know. We're getting there. So in Gale, click on the gear to see your settings, and there's like a game data folder. That's where all these mods are stored. So you want to go there in a normal like file explorer.
Catchy. Profiles. Default. Weapons. Plugs.
Yeah.
There we go.
So this is essentially the folder that you're used to, and you put plugins here. Essentially, navigate in that super quality like folder path until you're one folder above the thing that has lots of folders and files in it. You know what I mean? It's like it'll.
So the one that's called like S-Damage.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And then stick that folder straight in there.
Yes, Queen. Nah.
And I've got a second mod for you to do the same thing with.
How dare you?
Shut up.
Horror. Horror.
Just shut up. This means it's going to be much harder for anyone else to join, unfortunately, though. Though I actually don't know if other people need these mods. Like, Lord knows how many problems we had with mods that keep on saying they don't need other people from them. But, like, I'd be willing to test it. Yeah, do the same thing with Configuration Manager. Make sure that the folder that you're putting in the next level down is all the files and folders. You know what I mean?
This destination already has a file named Configuration Manager.
Why didn't F1 do anything then?
I don't know. I'm going to replace the file in the destination.
Sure. In Gale, go to edit mod config and tell me how many options you see there.
Bipinex Better Simta Bulk Purchase Plus.
You can delete that one.
Delete. Butter Gallon Time
You
Scale.
can delete that one.
Delete. Configuration Manager.
Open that one and go to General and see what the Show Config Manager button is set to.
It's F1.
Okay. Are you sure you don't have to hold a function button when you hit your function keys, Tyler? Is your keyboard like that?
Nope. They're the Fs.
Cool. And then you should have one under that that's like exclamation point,
Exclamation
but it's like
point.
red.
Yeah, it's red.
Yeah. Just because
When I
Gale
click
doesn't.
on it, it says failed to parse file.
It's fine. It's fine. It's working. It just means Gale doesn't understand that style of config. That's all. That's all it is.
So now I launch.
Yeah, launch again. It's weird that it didn't. That it had some stuff, but not others. Come on, Nacho, release the fucking thing. Once you get to the main menu, you should be able to hit F1. Right?
I hit F1 and everything froze. Something opened.
Yeah, that's your config manager. I just want to check real quick if our configs are synced up properly. Yeah. So when you click on the name of like either Better SMT or Super Quality, it like expands it.
Yeah.
So like under the Super
There's
Quality,
too many things.
don't worry about it. Under Super Quality, the second option down, like employee walk speed, is that 5?
Employee walk speed.
Is
Employee
it?
walk
It's the
speed
second.
Is 5, yes.
Okay, then we're good. That's
It
it.
confused me because I had opened both of them first, and clock speed is the second option in Better SMT, so I was like,
Yeah.
It's just what are the chances?
High when you don't listen to instructions. But a lot of these settings, I can change that even fucking, like, updating the game.
This ad drives me crazy.
What is it?
It's an ad for what it says is a robot dog, but all the clips are just like
Uh-oh.
clearly just clips of tiny puppies doing tiny puppy things. And then occasionally they'll show like when it's showing one of the specific robot features where it's like USB chargeable, it's clearly like an AI generated animation of not even like a well one, it's just the dog sitting there and there's like a USB cord like vaguely near it, implying that it's being charged because someone's holding the end of the cord and it's glowing green. It's like, no, that's not. You're not. And then they'll show this old man sitting at a craftsman bench, like with a wooden hammer and just surrounded by plushies, like he's the you know the good-hearted man who just wants to make toys for all the kiddos. He wants to make these super realistic robot dogs with his hammer and chisel.
Tyler,
Like what the fuck? Yeah.
are you on the main menu of the game?
Yeah.
I do want to get you to change something, actually. Or actually...
Okay.
No, hold on. No, don't worry about it, actually. You don't have to change anything.
Yay.
Alright. Load store prior to set to early friends. Continue. This mod should remove the need of all of the other mods that I had. Like, that's why timescale isn't on there. Bulk purchase. I really like that. But the fact that I can now click on a much larger amount of space should make buying products a lot easier. I even just said that to Demtree. It's like, it's fine. Having the ability to click the whole product square and not just the tiny little plus should make clicking 100 times not suck as much, sweaty ass. Whoa, that loaded in really quick.
Anakin has good.
The nether sauce is nice. Jesus fucking Christ, nether sauce. That loaded in really fucking quick. Like a third of the usual time that it takes. What the fuck? Alright, just waiting for you to pop in.
I'm loading. This silly Timu ad is trying to sell me a carrier that holds up to like 48 eggs, and it's like, no one owns 48 eggs in this economy. Are you kidding me?
Not anymore. Thanks, Obama.
48 eggs.
Thanks,
Hillary Clinton wants
Obama.
to steal your eggs.
Thanks, Obama. Now I can't buy any eggs because Hillary Clinton stole them all.
Michelle Big Mike Obama. Hello, I am here.
Hi. Hi.
How are you doing today?
Well, this now has the let's do a day of checkout so that you can experience the all new beautiful click and hold, and it'll just do it all for you.
Yeah.
There's no more time speed for the day speed, but employees will now move just by default 5 times as fast whenever the store is closed or whenever it is like after time.
Oh, today was the day I was supposed to check all the prices.
Oh, god damn it, Tyler.
That's not a goddamn at me.
It
You're
is.
doing so much shit.
It is a goddamn it you.
No, it's a goddamn at you. You should have remembered before you just started the store all willy-nilly.
No, do it. Check the prices. No, do it.
But I want to experience the joy of the
Well,
whatever
you should have thought
said.
about that.
I did, but then you started the store. It's on you.
Well, here, you know what? I know what it's like already. I'll go do it. You just man my checkout. Yeah.
Okay.
340 is 680. Oh, you don't like... Oh, hold on.
Are you having difficulty already?
No, Tyler. Piss off. It's a mod
Yeah.
thing. I think one of the other things this mod does is let the gun do double pricing automatically. Or maybe that's in better SMT. It is. It's a better SMT thing, that's right.
It's so smooth, just being able to hold it down.
You can't handle sense like a little bubby. Like a little...
I just don't care for them.
So this is 6. So 230 is 460, which is just 4, that's the same. 280 is 560, which is 5, which is this. Yeah, this 250. 280 is 560 is 5. 170 is 340 is 3. 680, 68 is 13. That's new.
Yippee.
39 is 78 is 7 is new. 22 is 44 is 4 is new. 44 is 88 is 8 is new. 25 is 5 is new. 3 is 6 is new. 35 is 7 is new. 10.5 is 20, is 21 is new. See how I do the maths? They're smart.
Yeah, you're so smart.
6.9 is 13 is new.
Honestly, if the
5.2
gun's
is
already doing
10.
doubles for you, you just take away the cents.
The gun is doing that's not how it works, because you can't type in the gun when it's automatically setting to doubles, and it's setting to doubles with cents. 16.2 is 30, 34 is 30, is 32 for, is new. 3.6 is 7.2 is 7 is new. 5 is 10 is new. 5.9 is 11 is new. 1.6 is 3.2 is already the same. 3.3 is 6.6 is the same. 4.7 is 9.4 is 9 is new. 7.7 is 15, that's new. 8.7 is 15, that's new. 9.3 is 18, that's new. I said new when it wasn't new a few times. I'm dumb. 16
That's okay.
is 16.20 is 32. Huge increase. 390 is 780 is new. Is not new. Fucking hell.
I had to turn the ka-ching back on because it was driving me crazy that there wasn't a sense of finality to the transactions because there wasn't a sound.
Yeah.
And I just happened to turn it back on as Poison was apprehending a criminal, so I just come back to ka-ching.
I can't do the maths while you're doing this, Tyler. You know what? Swap. You got an idea of what it's like?
Okay. Where'd you leave off?
Bread, I believe. At bread. Like, I went down... Where are you?
And
No,
where the hell?
first aisle tile. What the where are... I
Oh,
went
you're
down
not
here
far.
and then got up to bread here. Check the flour there as well.
Okay. How do I turn off the auto thing on the...
For Q,
Just mine's doing auto.
Q, I believe. And I should say like auto on or auto off.
Alright.
Once we start deciding that employees can handle all transactions, though, we're putting it to exact double so that we can get those extra senses. Yeah,
Sure.
that's fair, don't you think?
Sure.
Do you
What do
just
we do all day then, though?
lounge about in our financial success?
Play phone games?
Basically. I can't wait for you to see the employees zipping around, because I believe this person, Daventry, does it differently, and like it's less laggy and less prone to the physics of drifting around corners and getting stuck. I think, at least. But yeah, clicking and holding is so much nicer. I think the only thing I wish is that they put it all in one go sometimes. Actually, hold
I
on,
still don't understand how...
that is a thing you can do. Don't understand what, sorry.
How they end up drifting.
Because it's physics.
I don't understand why they make it physics and don't just make it like... They are going down a path, and when you speed it up, they just go down the same path, but faster. What are you talking about? They slide. They're fucking robots.
I'm gonna turn on faster checkout in Better SMT and see if that like means that they place all of the stuff immediately on the thing. Do you think that that's cheaty?
I don't know.
Whoa! Oh, that is so nice, Tyler.
Mm.
You should probably turn it on, just so we have the same config. Do you want me to navigate you to doing that?
Nope, I'm busy.
I'm gonna do something that might annoy you.
You've never asked permission before, so go right ahead. Get out of my way.
Who?
Random customer.
I'm okay with this change. Like, them putting everything much quicker.
Someone couldn't find chicken. Yeah, I'll stop.
Like chicken the frozen.
I don't know, I just said chicken. I just saw it above someone's head.
Good to know.
I don't know what you want from me, man. I can only relay what people tell me. All I heard was, can't find this chicken.
Yep, that's fine. I've decided to put more shelves on it then. Or put more of it on shelves. I am expecting that once we buy the alcohol licenses, they are going to be expensive money makers. Because alcohol is expensive, yeah?
Depends on what kind, but generally, yeah.
I don't, like... Maybe it's an Australian thing. Cheap alcohol is, like, multiple tens of dollars here. Can you buy cheap alcohol in the same price as, like, soda in America?
I think so.
Because, like, when I think of cheap beer here, like, cheap beer is, like, $30 for, like, a big pack. And cheap soda is not like that.
Yeah, I could get a bottle of tequila for $5.
Yeah, okay, that is not what it's like in America, in Australia, so I should probably steal my resolve then. Because even a cheap bottle of alcohol, like, that's not a price, like, difference thing. Like, it's like, oh, it's $5 there and $8 here. Like, no.
That might not be accurate, actually. Hold on. I just realized this is, the AI gave me that.
Yeah. I mean, it pulls it from one of your current Google searches, like, results. So, like, even if it's, like, sometimes inaccurate, usually with numbers, it's accurate, unfortunately. It has the same problem as the Google, like, the fact that it puts some of the website under the search result does, because if you get your answer from it, then the website doesn't get your traffic, and whatever, like, financial bonus it gets from that traffic is lost, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if it's a number thing, it will genuinely be accurate. It's when things come out of opinion or when it pulls from discussion threads rather than fact things, you know? Because it will take discussion threads as fact. And that's where things get muddy.
Yeah, 12 pack of Miller Lite, which is canned beers. I think it's the type that my uncle gets all the time. It's like $7.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's cheaper than the soda we get here. Hold on.
We like our alcohol here.
Yeah. Let's see, a 12 pack of like beer here. Like just a random like fucking beer. I don't know what is objectively cheap brand. So maybe I'm looking at something that is like, you know what I mean? Like way more expensive.
Yeah.
But I don't think so. I'll log in or like, I don't know, I just want to see how much it fucking costs. Yeah, okay. So a pack of like 24 cans of beer here, or 30 even, right? So like how much was like 12 of yours was like $7, yeah?
Yeah.
So like if you did 24, like 2 packs, that'd be like $14, right?
Yeah.
And like maybe if you did even 3 packs, that'd be $21 for like 36 cans of a drink, yeah? And like if we Americanize that number, that'd be like $36. It'd be like $50 maybe, right?
Ish, yeah.
Okay, it's not as more expensive. It's like $60 to $70 is what I'm seeing. A 30 pack, a 24 pack of Coronas is $70. Are the employees already
bottled or canned?
Bottled. Hold on, are they already done? Where are the other employees?
I'm not sure.
Were they moving that fast during the day?
I think so.
No, they're not supposed to be doing it during the day.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
We just increase their walk speed. Why wouldn't they walk faster?
Because it doesn't just increase their walk speed.
I don't know. Forgive me for thinking the setting called employee walk speed.
Well, employee walk
Increase
speed
their
while
walk
the
speed.
store is open. While the store is closed, Tyler. Literally says that. Also, there's not... What the fuck is going on? Something weird is happening.
It's you.
No, something weird is happening, Tyler. They're not doing any job. Like, they're not doing the job.
Have you paid them?
Yes, Tyler, that is not the problem.
I'm just making sure.
They wouldn't... None of them would have been cashiering if it was pay. God damn it.
Just checking.
I'm getting him to pop into the stream so he can like have a look at what's going on. Because yeah, the employees are not doing anything, even though there's absolutely many things to be done. Like all of the shelves that have some amount of empty product that should be being restocked are not doing that.
Yeah.
Because there is literally every single an amount of every single product in our storage. So like it should literally be everything. You know what I mean? And they are not doing anything. But like I'm thinking it's some config because he in the mod he does a bunch of stuff to rework how their AI works so that they all don't constantly try to go for the same closest task or some shit like that. Like he does stuff to make them smarter and work faster.
Uh-huh.
And so there's a genuine possibility that the issue is 5 feet from the keyboard, you know, between keyboard and chair. So yeah, they are not currently working. The situation is I don't use labeled storage shelves at all because the way I run the store, he's listening, he's just not in the chat. The way I run the store is it's the end of the day, yeah. Oh, he is in the chat. Never mind. Hey, Damtree. The way I run the store is I sort by lowest storage by whenever... Oh, that's so much nice. I can see the button highlighting. By, like, whatever's, like, lowest until I start seeing that the number in storage is greater than 0, and then I move on to the next tab, and then I, you know... Right? Like, that's how I do it. And then I let them refill it all, and then once they're all done, I do the same thing, because, like, some shelves have more products than one box can hold. So, like, I always keep one box in the storage. You know what I mean? There is products on none of these products have 0 in storage. And there's clearly loads of empty space on my shelves for those products to be set up. And the employees are not doing anything. I think I'm weird in that I don't use unlabeled shelves, though. And it could be affecting, like, the way that they work, right? So, like, I'm wondering... Like, is there a setting that I should be changing here that, it shouldn't matter, they should work anyway. That's what I thought, because even if unlabeled is the lowest priority, it's still, like, a priority. You know what I mean? And, like, these don't seem to do anything either. Got any errors in the console? Oh, I do! Super quality. Just fucking post it to you. It is a fatal error, though.
Aren't they always?
I can't screenshot because it's more text. Here you go. Nope. Hold on, let me put that in a text, in a code box. Because it's like taking some of the formatting of Beppin and turning it into, you want this text underlined. It's like, no, I don't. There you go. That keeps on happening constantly. Max products per row has been requested from the cache, but it hasn't been populated yet. A max products cache entry doesn't exist for customer ID. God damn it, okay, I see what it is. Yeah? It's something that changed in the update. Other than that, though, Tyler... So, Dandrew, if you remember, I said that my friend was the one that requested the click... Like, just click and hold. Tyler, tell him what you think about it.
I like it's really smooth.
Cool. Guess what, Tyler? We have to disable the mod.
No.
Yeah,
Click hold, make brain go burr.
click hold does make brain go burr. It made brain go burr for me too. I really liked it. And I really like the massive button sizes. I see what you mean, that like the button is like slightly too like actually it looks like it's fine, honestly. Oh, yeah, the button doesn't include these things. And that's fine. That does not bother me at all. But yeah, we are gonna have to disable the mod, Tyler. The little product numbers, but that's fine. Like, if I hover over like water bottle, everywhere I'm hovering over it, the plus is lit up except for like here where I'm hovering over. It's 52 on the shelf and 9 in storage. Yeah, I had to do that. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. I like literally the least problem. So how do you disable a mod without having to like fully delete it? Well, I mean, I suppose actually we probably just will have to end up fully deleting it, won't we? Because you'll just give us a new version. But like, what's the least amount of shit that you have to do in the files to like disable it so that you can? Yeah. Actually, you can just disable the employee module. That makes them not move fast, right? Alright. Tyler will have to re-download time speed.
Wonderful.
I can actually just re-download it. But I think we will still need to, like, do something to restart, because disabling it doesn't make them all start going all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You may have to disable it as well. I don't know if that's how it works.
I'm almost done.
Why is that? What is this enabled? Oh, all those asterisks need a restart. Okay, I read it the other way around. So yeah, I'll re-get time speed. You don't have to. You don't have to close the game or anything.
Alright, all the prices are checked.
You shouldn't have to anyway. You did the fresh as well?
I did the fruits.
Okay.
I shall go back to the main menu. So you can do your thing.
Yeah. Damn tree. Tyler does have the mod installed as well and has the exact same config as me. Do they have to also disable the mod, like, or disable that employee thing, and will they have to restart? I'm the host, for what it's worth.
Ain't worth a lick of spit.
In this case, no. Okay, quick game. And time, whatever the fuck it's called. Time scale works host only, so I can just grab that. The entire employee module is controlled by the host only. Yeah, okay.
I am so eepy.
Well, guess what, Tyler? At least you get to keep your click, draggy, scanny, and I get to keep my giant buttons.
Yay.
We just don't have the really smart employees where they'll all go for different things and be really smart and shit, and whatever that does.
Mm-hmm.
Can you actually elaborate exactly what that employee like AI aggressiveness, whatever the fuck it is, like exactly what that does? I'd read it out from the Discord, but you know.
Woof.
Hey, Pasta.
Hi, Pasta.
Patsa. How you feeling? You've been sick, haven't you? Are you feeling better? Yeah, AI module's never been disabled. Ah.
EB.
We didn't get a lot done today, unfortunately.
Yeah, we whacked a lot of guys.
Yeah.
We
The-
picked up a lot of items.
Used to be a problem where employees got very slow with the extra mod too many employees. Are you ever going to need more than 12 employees for a max size store? This fixed that, but now you can do it with a few employees, so it's not as needed as before. I can't imagine you'd ever need more than 12 employees for a max store. You know? I don't know. I don't know how... So the job schedule is more of a performance thingy. Okay.
I have awoken from my eternal slumber, gasping for the untainted air. My lungs ache with the pain of 1,000 needles, but I brave it, for I can feel their sharpness degrading. I am getting better.
Alright, Pasta. Jesus Christ. Used to be for the experience update with huge markets. So you've been working on this mod for that long, Damtree? Cool. Alright, seems like everyone wants to
Fun.
fuck with my model while I'm trying to have a conversation.
Welcome to being a VTuber.
How dare you. Oh, that's going everywhere! Alright, now I should be able to set them all to restart. Oh, hold on. Copy join code. Delete the old one so you don't use it by accident.
What if I want to use the old one by accident?
Alright, and now I can set them to... Yeah, okay. And just do what I was doing before. Wait until they finish that job. I really like the idea that your mod increased the employees' walking speed without fucking with my speed, so that I could, like, go around the store doing stuff while they were zipping around. Because, like, I can't control my fucking movement and placement when I'm, like, this fast, you know? So I will be very excited to see when your mod is fully functional, because I will be abusing that. We won't spend too much more time, Tyler. Essentially what I think we're going to do is do today's restocking, because we were going to do it last night. We'll do the fulfillment of the title, which is buy all the alcohol licenses and start selling those. We'll do one more day, and then we'll call it. And tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week, unless they add some huge mechanic that I'd like to look at, which they've been hinting at, they've been leading up towards it, we'll do electronics. Because, like, we are also right next to all three of the electronics products on the board, if you've noticed. We can also start doing star things now.
Look at my fountains.
No. No more fountains.
Yes.
Absolutely
Look.
not.
Not more, just look at how nice I made this front area.
Yeah, Tyler did make
Whoa.
this nice.
It looks so good.
You've got to decide what color you want all of the walls and shit to be too, though. You know what I mean?
I want the walls to be light and the floors to be dark.
Yeah.
It makes the space look less cramped.
Yeah, I get you. So in the green tablet in here,
Mhm.
in the room for really cool people, I'm going to show you how to use
Yeah.
this now. Right, and you can experiment with it a couple of times to spend a bit of money, right? You can scroll while it's in your hand. It scrolls inverted because that's cool, right?
Mhm.
And then when you click, you are now like using that material, and you can aim in the world. You can place any material on both the floor and the wall, which I think is really cool. and then you right click to go back to a material. And some materials also have a color picker. So like store plaster, there's an extra click where you scroll through the colors, right? And then
Oh.
yeah. Oh, there's not an extra click, there's just a scroll. So like when you have something that can be different colors, you can scroll through the color as well. Every single individual edit of a wall costs an amount of money. So it is going to be hella expensive to fully paint the shop, basically. But I think it'll look really cool. And I really like the fact that this wall plaster just essentially serves as a solid saturated color of the different colors of the rainbow, so that I can proceed with my goal of making my single player store look like an 80s cringy sex club. You know what I mean? Like blacks and reds and velvets.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Sorry, I heard you.
It's all
That
good.
sounds fun.
This is so much better with just clicking on the whole box. I can tolerate this now. Meat. I feel like there needs to be more preservatives, honestly. Like, is there more preservative licenses? I don't think there is. There's way more things that you can stick in cans than just what they've got. No, man.
Mm,
And now I switch to this priority. And you can decorate every single like important room. Like you can decorate all of the staff roomy stuff as well.
yeah.
You're picking some stuff. I really like the deep blue, honestly.
Mm,
But I am letting you have full control over decorations, so you can pick whatever you want. But that also includes the outside of the store. That's what that black marbly stuff over the open sign is like more of those types of walls.
right.
Anyway, thank you for the help, Damtree, if you're still here.
Tree.
Whoa, Fountain G3. Hold on, are there that many fountains that, like... Oh no, it's like the same fountain but different color schemes. Okay. Think I got a fix? That was quick. I really like Fountain G3. Like, next time you have a look at it, the building material, the building stuff pile, have a look at Fountain G3. I might continue hanging out for a little bit if if I can be of help to Damtree for bug fixing the mod, because I'll like just launch my single player store and fuck around with it. But I'm also just continuing to feel the itch for this game, you know?
Yeah. So annoying.
Alright. Alcohol, alcohol, alcohol. Let's set all of the employees to do nothing. Alcohol is piss colored. Buy 2 boxes of everything to start off with. Alright. Are you busy at the moment?
I picked out a
We
bunch of
lost it.
swatches.
Do you want me to pick
Yeah.
from them?
I'll tell you what my opinions on them are first.
Okay, I like this one.
The one you're standing on?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I like this one too, but
So-
it's like less bright.
So this one is marble, and I was hoping it'd be more marbly. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
when you make it a darker color, the marble sort of disappears. That's why I also tried it with this blue. But you'd have to look very closely to see the marble veins in it, and it just doesn't.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm not really happy with either of these.
I like that. I like the
Um,
shiny. Well, I like the fact that this black is shiny as well. But like, my first one is this marble immediately.
This is actually ice.
Yeah, fine. We'll make our store into the Zelda Ice Cavern from Ocarina of Time. Fine, I don't care.
Okay. If
I like that. As for the wall,
my problem that I'm running into decorating with you, that I'm signing, is you very much like a lot of colors. And as far as interior design, I am very much more a like majority monochrome with like accent colors. So I like don't really want to go with a color, like a majority color on the floor thing.
Oh, no, you can do the thing that like a lot of stores
That's
do
why
where you just want to splash it a little bit. That's why I said I also like the black shiny, right?
Yeah, I was thinking like black
Like,
tile.
I'm telling you that you can pick entirely, but like I do like I like these two. I don't know if I like any of these walls. I especially don't like this one. This one's really ugly and dirty and
Yeah,
like
I don't like the wood.
it would probably be this one with the biggest tiles if I had to pick one. Can I
think
have
there's a yeah.
I'm just having a few.
Yeah, I was gonna pick the
Oh, actually. This is marble. This is white marble. Oh!
yeah, the white shows off the marbling a lot better.
Oh, so this is the marble that you were talking about.
Yeah, I was hoping it would look more like this, but like, you know how if you did it black, it would be more white with the marbling.
Yeah.
What'd you just put down?
I replaced the horrible wood with like a steely colored one. I thought it would be whiter, but I don't
Yeah,
like it.
I looked. Yeah, I put that up with the brushed aluminum because but it's very much metallic and silver and not white.
I kind of like this, if I'm being honest. Like the marble.
Yeah. I would be between either the solid like this one or the marble.
Yeah, I like the solid one more than this because this one looks slightly dirty, but this one doesn't look dirty. It looks like rock, right?
Hmm.
But yeah, those are my opinions. Can I get you to focus on me for a second while I do alcohol?
Sure.
Because you
I'm
need
gonna
to.
price it. As straight
Yes,
up.
yes, that's what I want. Yes.
Okay. We have enough space. We could give it its own section.
I don't care about that, Tyler.
You just shove, put it
Whoa.
all here.
Oh, I have. That's a big. Oh, that's a big product. That's getting its own shelf.
That's a barrel.
That is getting its own shelf.
That's for frat parties.
I'm gonna need a lot more shelves anyway. Also, once I put this down, yeah. Do you want to knock down this pillar behind here for funsies?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Let me go get a hammer. Whee! Be gone!
That's where I tried to put it. I've just put another thing. Okay.
Mm.
So yeah, there's these blue boxes and there's these red bottles behind you. And yeah, these are the prices that I was expecting. Like, look how fucking expensive these are.
That is pretty expensive. Now it's $19
Yeah.
for a tiny pack of beer.
This is gonna make us the money.
This does look like it says piss.
I can put the
I'm
hammer
sure
in
they'll
my
put it away.
goddamn way, Taylor. You fucking...
Just call me Taylor.
Yes, that's definitely what I did.
They do that at this McDonald's I go to.
Oh, another beer barrel.
I'm so EP. I can't do math. No. Wine.
I think I'm gonna have to... Because I want, like, this is just fridges and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to fit... Like, I mean, I suppose I don't have to make it just fridges, but, like...
It's a shame.
It be the adorable cutie doggy.
Ugh.
Could buy another store expansion.
That's what I was gonna say, yeah. There is... one... Eh.
Pet the cat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 tiles. 9 tiles. Seems like we've been accidentally adhering to 9 tiles of gap between each shelf, so I'm gonna scrunch some things a little bit.
Delightful.
Hello, it be your kobold speaking. You forgot to give me foobs today.
No one forgot to give you foods. It's also not you, it's Hayashida speaking through you, don't lie.
Who?
Chat. What do you mean who?
Mhm.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yep, yep, yep. I give Kobo Will treatsies.
I never lie, give foobs I'm hungry.
Did you hear that Dungeons and Dragons officially declared that kobolds are actually dragons?
I did, yeah.
Good for them. Gonna be real, I was unaware that they were not actually dragon. I thought they were just another kind of dragon.
Nope.
So I thought there was like 50 million of the kinds of dragons, so I figured kobold was just like a smaller kind of dragon.
Nope. That has never been the case.
Well, it is now.
Yeah.
This is a momentous occasion.
Sorry, I'm just readjusting furniture because I have a
I'm
problem.
watching you. I'm watching you. You're doing great.
Ah, it's so annoying. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yay, I have snackies. I need no longer serve the doggy now that I am dragon Mew ha ha ha.
That's not how that works. You're also not serving me.
You don't serve because you're not a dragon. You serve because you're our son,
Yeah.
and that's how parenthood works. You have snackies, and then you have bedtime.
Woof.
And he just woofed for no reason. I swear, sometimes it really seems like
No bedtime.
Our son is possessed by random people.
Mon crunch chomp the snacks.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna buy store expansion.
Woohoo! Yippee!
More shop.
More shop.
Yep.
Just a little bit more store as a tweet. As tweet. Weetha.
Alright, I'm gonna continue.
Alcohols.
Yep. Just leave those ones there.
Sorry.
Since I am dragon now, you shall give me a part of your hoard.
No. Not happening. Because you are, like, not old enough to understand how to work an allowance. A different kind of beer barrel.
You get a small allowance just to teach you the responsibility of money.
You know what? Yeah,
But it's
that's
not
actually
enough to
fair.
be called a hoard.
That's definitely
I
fair,
don't think.
actually.
I mean, you could hoard your allowance. That would be responsible saving.
Well, so here's the thing, right? I disagree with the premise that a hoard has to be money. Because that is not what I hoard.
Sure, but I'm just saying, like, we are giving you an allowance. You can't have you can't have some of your hoard,
You can't have some of my hoard
but
because...
you can have an allowance.
You
And
can-
if you want to hoard the allowance, then again,
Yeah, you definitely can't have some of my hoard because my
I
hoard...
want to hoard bones.
Yeah, I know.
My horde is
I'm aware.
a very
I'm aware.
adult horde, and children not allowed to have my adult horde. Alright, this is the last alcohol. It's that whiskey. It looks exactly like Jack Daniels.
I need
Yeah,
bones.
Jack Sublet.
I am Nick Child Toe.
You are a child, literally, by definition.
It's $59.
Yeah, that's our newest highest selling product. Unless any of the other alcohol that you fucking put up is even higher, of course.
No, I don't
Why are
think
you
so.
so mean to me?
I'm not mean to you, I'm just correctly asserting your age. Question mark? Is one of our employees stuck?
I don't think so.
Yes, he is.
Okay, can I have like a bottle of wine as a treat?
No.
Absolutely
They're
not. They were, Tylon. Shut up.
Hello, Moto. No.
This motherfucker wanted a bottle of wine as a treat? Absolutely the fuck not.
Like Sparks.
Yeah.
Cobalt's been listening to our D&D sessions, and he's like, Sparks gets a little alcohol as a treat.
Sparks is his
I
brother.
would- I'm like, Sparks is an adult, I think.
Okay, but what if
You know
I burn
what?
it first?
I hadn't thought of it,
I'm a horde NSFW Daki.
just kind of assumed.
I mean, Eckham has stopped pursuing them because they are, like, child coded.
An adult can be gremlin-y. I didn't really think
Yeah.
child, I just thought
They get that. My goal
constantly on
wasn't.
the verge of tears and also a gremlin, so...
Yeah. And the thing is, that is what my goal was not to make them child coded. They are not a child, and like, I would have fully allowed the pursuit of like romantic interest if Dex wanted to, right?
If Dex isn't interested, can Lottie?
You just gonna collect them, are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a polyamory. I think Lottie's polyamorous, honestly.
You think?
I think it would have taken him a while to figure it out too, because I think,
Dad, can I have one
the way
femboy,
he would
please?
explain it is that like he like slept around a lot in college because at the time, polyamory wasn't really a thing. So like he thought he was just doing the thing that all college people do, is like get feelings for lots of people, kind of overlapping, but like just like doing the college stuff. But then everyone was like, Lottie, you really like getting around, huh? And he was like, is that not what I thought everyone like just like sort of fell in love with like a bunch of people? And they were like, not really, but like I mean, you're not like cheating or anything, so like do whatever, I guess. Go you. Like everyone seems cool with all this. So he didn't like really examine how he was feeling during all that time until like decades after.
Also, I want the human. They
and he
give me
was like,
snackies.
I think I realized that like I probably, had I knew that that was an option, I would have just rather have been in like
Many relationships.
longer term relationships with like a handful of those people that I was with, like sort of flitting to and from at the time.
Yeah.
So yes, if I had my way, and Lottie can manage to awkwardly bumble his way through some social interactions, he would indeed have a small horde of boyfriends by the end of this D&D by the end of this D&D campaign.
All right, get the check outing. This is the last day of
He's gonna
check outing.
collect them all. He's gonna collect them all. He's gonna have Amaranth. He's gonna have Gub.
Oh, you just think he's gonna have Amaranth, huh?
I want him so bad.
You've barely ever heard me describe him. I mean, granted, I did describe him as like a character from Robin Morningwood.
Yeah, you described him as like the platonic ideal of a man.
Yeah.
Collecting all the boyfriends.
How tall is
I am
he?
EP now.
I'm EP now. So is Tyler. If you're EP, you should use the redeem that tells me you're EP. Because there's a redeem that tells me you're EP. I don't think... Yeah, you should use it. Ah! That's... You're not...
Dub.
Hayashida. Bro, so many more frat boys are gonna shop at our store, Tyler.
Yeah. Look at that guy. That's a frat bro.
It's out of stock.
Yeah, because someone else just did it. 233 already.
What's
Tell-
with this slut shirt? That's a slutty shirt that guy was wearing.
Tyler, can you just focus on your checkout, please?
Sorry. I was staring at that customer's ass, and I noticed that he had "Music is my life" written on his ass. and I was like,
335.
damn. 242 to start.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting off to good starts.
Something
How you
tells
doing,
me
Sophia?
we're about to start.
I already made $1,000 purchase. Sure you have, Sophia. So happy for you.
Something tells me that we are about to start having $400 transactions soon.
Yeah.
I think electronics is going to be big as well, because what's more expensive than electronics, right?
Yeah, they are. They do tend to be the.
Well, this person just bought a single rake and a single bottle of, like, gin. I'm worried for their safety. Should I call someone?
Yeah, that seems like the kind of thing you call a hotline for.
Yeah.
Buy a phone for like $200.
Yeah, I think electronics is going to make us rich, honestly. Yeah, Daventry just sent me a new version of the mod. I'm going to test it out. Like, I'm going to continue to play for a little bit, but on my personal store. I'm just going to make sure that my personal store doesn't currently have any actual porn open.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that's gonna suck is that I can't speed through the day if I don't have time speed on. Like when I play AFK, I set a day up and like speed through it
Yeah.
with full employees. But I actually think that's fine because it makes me slow down on the experience of the game as a whole. So like I'll set it on. The employees will play the game for me, so to speak. But like at a normal speed. That guy's just a robber. This is just an outfit of a robber.
He's just wearing a cap, man.
He's a robber.
It's not like he's wearing a.
It's the
a
color
balaclava.
scheme, it's the long sleeves. You know it's not just a cap. Don't fucking like gaslight me like you don't think that this is objectively just the outfit of a fucking thief.
I mean,
It's not like I'm pointing to a fucking never mind, I can't say that.
it's just funny. It's just funny that he, like, you were accusing the man standing patiently in line while I checked him out of being a robber. Meanwhile, the lady in basically the opposite of what he was wearing just ran by, like, stick that brew up your ass. Like, all right, sure, yeah, the hat makes him a robber.
It's not the hat. Anyway, I am gonna now get the invoices by themselves.
Perk.
Yeah.
I remember when I made my first $300 purchase.
Sophia, I will break your legs.
What? Why? Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed today.
You do a really good, extremely annoying Valley Girl.
I've been practicing with Loop.
Can you... I also mean, like, the phrases. Can... I need to, like, learn how...
God.
Yeah, I need to learn
Yeah.
how to do more, like, gaslighting-y things so that, like... Believe it or not, Tyler, not very good at being a manipulative gaslighter. You know? I need to learn more
Uh-huh.
things that they say so that I can say them as her, you know? That are not so overt, that are just like, you know, it's all in your... Like, nothing like so overt, like, it's all in your head, you're making it up, you know, nothing like that, right?
One thing that is absolutely like 5,000 psychic damage devastating when they do it is like whenever someone like tells them something or shows them something that they're like proud of, or that they're like, or that they like would be a thing that like a good friend would compliment. They compliment it, but they say, "That's so," pause, and then compliment. It's the pause that's devastating.
You know,
And it's usually like it's like, "That's so you."
it's actually hilarious.
Devastating.
It's actually hilarious because that is the exact reaction I was gonna have her have when she first saw the atelier. Like, she was like literally word for
Wait.
word, she was gonna like walk in, sort of look around, she'd be like, wow, it's so retro chic. It's yeah. You know what I mean? Like, she was absolutely gonna do that. So this is where alchemists live? Interesting.
It's so unique. I've never been in a place this cozy before.
Yeah. She like takes a step forward on a
You know,
floorboard.
I think lots of open dining space is overrated nowadays.
She takes a step forward and the floorboard creaks and like seems very obviously startled by it, but she's like, wow. You know, like another like backhanded compliment.
So retro.
I still haven't actually decided the severity of her character yet, for what it's worth. Like, I haven't decided if she is going to be the next BBEG or just a minor annoyance, you know?
Yeah.
It will sort of come down to how the PCs react to her, and by the
Ekams.
PCs, I mean Ekam, yeah. Ah, fucking ant! Why are there ants in here? Go away!
Oh.
Hate it! I didn't have to fucking deal with this since I fucking lived in that shithole in Ipswich.
Yeah, I got some of those liquid bait traps. They work pretty well.
No, I just want to figure out where the...
It's cause your ass is too sweet.
Sweet. What if it is all the fucking sweet sugar that we have in here? Shit.
I mean, yeah, probably. Liquid bait traps, though, man. I swear by them.
No, I just want to get rid of the stuff that's attracting them.
Why do that when you could still have your sweets and get rid of them?
So I don't necessarily need my sweets.
Suppose.
And getting rid of my sweets is free, but whatever the fuck you're talking about costs money, and also I probably don't even have it here in Australia because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay. Fair.
Do you see all the products appear immediately on the checkout?
Ah, yes.
What do you think of that?
It's certainly convenient. I just realized that like I hadn't actually seen that happen because I just happened to be looking away every time it happened until just now
God damn it, Tyler.
when you asked about it. Because I've been jumping around and then I'll just come back and there'll be shit already there and I'll be like, oh right, I'm checking out and such.
Bro, this person bought 2 of those barrels of beer. Fender bender on the way.
They have had a rough night.
You just like check the person out and you're like, yeah, having a party tonight? And they're like, no. And then they just walk out. You're like, oh.
Haunted one.
Yeah. Well, I suppose everyone has their coping methods.
Coping is a very generous word for it. I want to get Lottie wine drunk. I think it'd be funny.
It's actually kind of funny that you say that.
He's a red wine girly.
I mean, wine alcohols are a little bit more exotic than that in this world, for what it's worth. But
Right, but I just various kinds of wine. He's more of a wine person than like a
an ale,
stronger stuff.
an ale
Yeah,
or a
I'm
liquor.
like an ale or a liquor. Yeah, he's.
Isn't that
he's
the 3 types of alcohol? Ales, liquors, and wines? Like ales,
Okay.
liquors, and meads, I guess, is the official term for it, isn't it? Because mead is wine.
No, mead is different than wine.
Then it's ale, liquor, mead, and wine.
I think so.
Ale, liquor, mead, and wine, mead, and wine, mead, and wine.
I think they just break it down by what it's distilled from.
Mead is honey based,
Vodka's
beers are from hops,
potatoes.
wines are from fruits.
Beers are hops.
Yeah, the
Mead is honey.
Pasta just said that, yeah. Mead is
Wine
honey
is
based,
grape.
beer is from hops, wine is from fruits.
Yeah, fruits. Mead is honey or sugar-based things.
Is ale beer then? Like, what is ale?
I think ale is just beers.
What about sake? Because that's rice, isn't it?
Yeah, sake is rice.
But it's still called
I think-
rice wine. Is it considered a wine?
I think,
Ale is beer.
honestly, I think that might be a translation thing. Or they might consider it a wine. Because my thought is that I don't know if I would personally consider, but like I think people might just call it a wine because they didn't understand what it was. You know what I mean? Like in English, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how like the English tend to do that,
Yes.
where they just assume they know better than you, and they'll just like,
Look how much
Well,
money
it's-
we've made, Tyler.
like it's an alcohol, but it's clearly not as strong as like our liquors. So we're gonna call it a wine. Probably it's one of those girly drinks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've also been wanting to do something else, Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see in a second.
God damn it. My
What?
mouse battery died again.
Okay, well, I hate that I can't. Have a look.
I need to. Well, I can't. I can't control my mouse right now. It's dead. I have a battery around here. I need to get a new mouse. one that isn't battery powered.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing with battery-powered mice?
It's like fucking 15 years old.
Yeah. Have a look, Tyler.
Yeah. Where are you? Oh. Nice. Self-checkouts.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just figure we might as well, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, we have a straggler again. Tyler.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, it's yours, because you never fucking finished the transaction, you fucking dweeb.
Well, because you called me away and my mouse died.
Yeah, finish the transaction first.
Battery. Alright.
Oh, also, I've been thinking about a fix for this. Like the fact that there's like two of a product in these these shelves. We can just buy a half-size shelf.
Where? Oh.
These.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just gonna... Because, yeah, I was thinking about that. Oh, I didn't mean to. Alright. Hold on, I don't think I'd... Hold on. No, I'm dumb.
What did you just do?
What is the product that's on more than that many shelves? Because, like, that's the
Oh.
one that I've got to...
Was it not the pears? There's the pears that was on the two shelves.
Yeah,
there.
pears are supposed to be on 2 shelves. Everything is supposed to be on 2 shelves. There should... I don't understand there should be something that's on 4 shelves.
Yeah, the pears was on all four those shelves. You now put it on two shelves.
Pears were on all 4? No, but these were...
Yeah.
Oh, these are pears!
Yes.
My brain is like...
Congratulations, you have identified fruit.
Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, okay. No, my brain is just like something you just did something wrong. And I was like, it does feel like that. What the? What did you do that for?
Because I didn't like this one standing by itself at the end here.
Yeah, I was fixing that, but in a better way.
Well, I'm fixing it in a better way, because I fixed it this way.
Like this. I just sunk it all back in.
Okay, that works.
In fact, I'm gonna like be more pedantic and have it against the wall. If that is okay with you.
Yeah, it's fine. When did it get to a half hour past my bedtime? Okay, I'm going.
Yeah, alright, alright.
I'm so eepy. I still gotta get my sheets out of the dryer. You're gonna let me leave without saying goodnight?
Say goodnight!
I just say goodnight. Say goodnight to me.
You just say goodnight.
Goodnight.
Goodnight! Fucking dweeb. Oh, you're still here!
It's so cruel to me.
You love it. It's your kink.
It's not. I don't have a kink. I'm a pure virgin.
I don't think I've ever heard of a bigger lie than what you just fucking said.
I have a huge dick.
I don't think I've ever heard a bigger lie than the two things you just said.
Alright. Good night. Bye.
Bye-bye. Leaving me to manage the fucking store. Try a different balance. They fucking stuck. No. Oops. Now we just go to BRB for a bit. That's weird. Um. Man. Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I disabled SMT by accident, not timescale. I'm a dumbass. But I've confirmed that it's working. Yep. Awesome.